strength. Waiting wins. Time and price tell you when. Breathe it out. It's time to clock into the rocket student night shift. Night shift. Oh yeah. It's student night shift. Night shift. It's the night shift, baby. It's student night shift. Night shift. It's student night shift.
Welcome back, baby. Welcome back to our second nightly Globex Open show, baby. What's going on, fam? How's everybody doing today? Welcome back. My name is Brad, not Matt. I listened to that song like 5 times today. It's so freaking good, man. It's so good. Man, I don't know if you guys saw or not. Our Rocket Scooter team, our prop score team, absolutely smashed the Ninja Trader Cup. I think we were first and second. Absolutely phenomenal. Brian B-Dog, who's one of our regulars here on the show, took down the $100,000 prize. That's unfreaking believable, man. That's incredible. And number 2, I don't know, they were prop score. They had prop score tagged on their name. I don't know who it was. Dainty somebody, Dainty prop score, Dainty PS. Simon Dean was in the 9th place. He was in first for a while, but kind of fell off. But we had 3 in the top 10. We had 11 in the top 100. Out of 30,000 traders, we had 11 in the top 100. Number 1 and 2 are Rocket Scooter prop score people. Unbelievable. Brian B-Dog, if he shows up tonight, we got to give him some love, because that was absolutely outstanding work today. What an incredible day of trading. We got about 3 minutes till Globex Open here. Let's just jump up. We had a nice little pop and drop today. We opened, pushed up into the yellow line, and then we just had a massive sell-off today. Kind of had a nice little recovery towards the end of the day. Off of the lows. We ended up closing 900 points off the lows. We had another 1,600 point day. These red candles right now are absolutely, these 2 candles right here are absolutely insane as we head into CPI tomorrow. We had a massive 1,650 point candle, and then today we had another 1,630 point candle on the daily. It absolutely astounding. Absolutely astounding. Brad is not Matt. Matt is not Brad. I am Brad. I am not Matt, and he is not me. He is not he. I am not he. Welcome in, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic day. The U.S. responded to an attack on an Apache helicopter that was downed in the Strait of Hormuz by an Iranian drone. Man, it's heating back up over in the Middle East. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a little sell-off here right at the open. I don't know what to expect. I have my Lucid. So I'll tell you real quick. We got about a minute left. I still have my 2 Lucid evals. I hit consistency on one. I cleared the buffer on the My Funded Futures Rapid account that I had yesterday. I cleared the buffer today. I passed the other one that was halfway, and I blew up the one that had nothing on it today. So I have one fallen soldier. On my Alpha Futures account, I added another $400 to it today, so I need 2 more days of $200 profit. This is 2 days away from another 3K payout. But that's my little trading day very quickly right here before. We got about a minute here before the Globex bell rings and we're off and running. See what kind of happens here in the Asia session. We will see what's going on. Guys, smash that like button on your way in. We already got about 300 people watching the show. Welcome in, guys. All of my lines are updated, ready for the Globex Open here any second. It's going to fire off, and we're going to see if we get any kind of gap or... okay, big gap down. Massive selling pressure right down to MHP. Let's see, what kind of a gap is that? That's a 40-point gap. Initial selling right out of the gate. MHP is an every single time play. If we sell off down to MHP, I'm going to buy this. I'll take an initial stab on this evaluation account here and see what we get. I got my finger on the button. I'm going to go ahead and get an early entry right there. And if we push and overshoot it, I'll add to it and see if we can get a recovery. ES is pushing down to MHP as well. So I'm just looking for an every single time MHP play here. If we can ride this all the way back up to close the gap, that would be absolutely outstanding. Even half gap would be outstanding. I think I'll go for a full gap play here. See if we can get a full gap play on this. Full gap fill. I just got in on the undershoot right off the bat here. Just looking to get a gap fill off of MHP. If we continue to sell off, I'll add into this position below MHP as well. What's up, Scott? What's up? What's going on? Welcome to the Globex Open, guys. Day number 2 into the Globex Open. Let me go ahead and get my Globex Open line there. I don't know where DDP is. I'm just going to move it off to the side for now and don't worry about it. That was just my guess about where it would be. Let me get over here on ES and get this Globex Open. Let me get back up here. Where is it? There we go. I'm just getting my chart set up here, guys. Just bear with me a minute. I always like to have my Globex Open line on. All right. Looking for a gap fill here. What's up, Bruce Wayne? How you doing? While this trade's going, let me get in here to the chat and say good evening to some people. Guys, go ahead and smash that like button. We got 400 people in the room already tonight. Let me get in here and just say hello to Stump Gold, RDINX, It's Burns Trades, Ultimate Flow Objects, Wild Deuces, Doodah, Omar Eltum, Bank Robber Trading. Who else we got? Biggest Wickus in the house, Matt. JJ Redbird, Duarte Machado, Iron Pigeon Investing, Who else we got in here? Rayhan Ali, Marcel Diaz. What's going on, guys? Toasty, what's up? Daystar Trade. Lucas Krug. Uriel Leon. Braytech. Landlord Logic. Didi the Great. Chump Trader. Kevin X. Kurt King. Krish. John Owens. Neville Brown. Boosted Dime. Wags Graham. Papa Les. John Owens. Jake H007. Krish. Woo Outside. Matt Evans, Turbin Joe, Boston, U.S. What's up? Andy the Greek, and WNC Tony, Willie Trades Futures, Shuri, Sway and Ace, Roland White Studios, Spyro, R. Furna, Sankadu, what's up? Luca 0801 FX. Who else we got in here? Jesus G Trades, Red Candles. Good morning from Iran. We lost the war. We're trying to win the war again right now. Sonic Wicks, welcome in. Who else we got? Britt Martin, Gringo Loco, Scott HB, Bruce Wayne, High Minded, Vivid Vision, Adam Glenwood, Zay E, Miniman, M. Patchcall, Jay Ham, Suzo DeCenzo, Charlie B, Zeppelkire, Andrew Trade, Cheryl 8888, Brad Allen, Atomic Trader, Trading Futures All Day. Ascendancy, Sergey Markov, Mathematica, Tech Zone, Sinister Scalper, Beat Devil, Ali Shab, Raiden W, Kegel Trigger, DTLT Trades, 8 Cylinders, Jason Randall, Apple 1991, Richard Ballman, Slacks, what's up? Rami, Doji, Green Hunters, Naruto Uzastaki, Flip Flop, Richard Bamman, and Echalaka, Johnny Guapo. All right, that's it. Good evening, guys. Welcome in to the night shift. My name is Brad. I am not Matt. I listened to that cooked carrot songs like 5 or 6 times a day. I could not get out of my head. I could not get enough of it. That song is just so freaking awesome, man. It's just so well written. The lyrics are good. The production is out of this world. Just everything about it was absolutely nailed to the T. I mean, absolutely nailed to the T. Believe me, we're going to play it tonight at least once, probably 10 times. You'll never know. Is it available anywhere? Yeah, Papa Les, it's in the song submission channel on the Prop Score Discord. The song submission channel. It's available to download there publicly for anybody who wants to get it. So, all right. We've come back up and retested the Globex Open here. I am looking for a push to fill the gap. Let's see. We ended up at least half gap. At least get a half gap fill here. But I think if we get a half gap, we'll probably get a full gap fill to some degree or another. All right, let me get my 5 minute. I like watching on 5 minute. I don't like watching the 1 minute candles. I prefer the 5. You said something about sauerkraut and got banned from Prop Score Discord? You were banned from Prop Score Discord? I find that hard to believe. Scott, what did my wife? Oh, she loved that song. She thought it was phenomenal. She thought it was absolutely phenomenal. And it was. It was so good. There's nothing not to like about that song. It's just outstanding. Out of this world, outstanding song. All right, let me go back over. I ran through this really quickly earlier, but we got about 500 people in the room. We have about twice as many as we did before at the start of the show. My Lucid accounts, I have a new, this one got 50% consistency today. I'm trading on it right now. I took a little 5 micro bounce, tickled the wick down here right off of that quick sell-off. I think there's just some Iran news that we ran into as soon as it sold off. I expect the gap fill before. If we continue lower, that's fine, but I want to see a gap fill before we head lower from here. The other Lucid account I haven't touched. My Funded Futures Rapids. If you'll remember, I had 3 My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. One was funded. I cleared the buffer on the one funded today. So it is now over the buffer by $115. And I passed the other one that was 50% consistency. And I blew up the third one. The third eval got blown up So I have 2 funded Rapid accounts now, which is perfectly fine. I will pick up a 3rd Rapid eval because I would like to max out the account allocation on the Rapid side of things. To have 3 daily payout Rapid accounts going would be really sweet. I have 2 now. 1 buffer is cleared. 1 I haven't taken a trade on yet. I thought about trading this one today, but by the time I passed, and I was still having, I still had work to do at my job today that I had to have a few more conversations. I didn't have as much time as I thought I was going to have, so I was happy just getting that one passed and upgraded as we head into CPI, PPI tomorrow. We'll see what happens. The Alpha Futures account also hit its consistency. I had $400. I only needed $200 a day on this, but I've been adding $400 a day to it, so it's up to $9,360. I need 2 more $200 days on this account, and we'll be able to take another $3,000 max payout on it on Thursday night's show to end the week. So that'll be really cool. Starting right now, even in this session, I could make $200, and it would go towards tomorrow's balance. So 2 more days of $200 here. $9,300 in fat buffer on that account. So I feel really good about being able to pull out, 3 or 4, or at least, 3 or 4 more payouts. Let's see I'm going to see if we can max that out. Alpha Trader, or Alpha Futures did announce a sale today. You do have to take advantage of it. You do have to use the Alpha Trader platform, but they're offering 40% off all of their accounts right now. You can use it 2 times, and it's good for, but you have to select the Alpha Trader platform. All right, so you can't use Tradeovate or NinjaTrader or QuantTower or TradeC or whatever else. You have to select, to use that discount, you have to select Alpha Trader, and it's good indefinitely for 2 purchases with 40% off. I will say Alpha Trader platform has really smoothed out. I haven't really experienced any glitches, any phantom orders. Everything is working very smoothly right now. I haven't had any more issues with them. They seem to have gotten everything kind of, not to say that there won't ever be an issue again, but currently I've been very satisfied with Alpha Trader over the last 5 trading sessions, utilizing it right now. So I'm not going to trade this account tonight. Probably not going to trade my Rapid accounts, my funded accounts. I like to save. I now have 3 funded accounts again. I like to save those for the New York session. That's my plan again tonight, is just focus on the Lucid evals, which will have, you can see the account balance here. You'll see the trades on the screen, and you'll also see it on my DOM over here above my head. So that's kind of how my day went. How was your day, guys? Were you red? Were you green? Did you pass any evals? Did you request any payouts tonight? Did anybody have any fallen soldiers we need to salute here in a little bit? Let me know. What's up, Mike? How you doing? 2907. Oh man, I had it at 2990. I was close. DDP right off of that sell-off wick pressure up there, holding above DDP right now. I love it. I love it. I love it. Support at 28,295, which is ironically at the low of the day, basically, and resistance at 29.9. It's crazy to think that when we say that we kind of recovered from the sell-off from today, it was a 900-point recovery off the bottom. But in light of the fact that it was another 1,600-point drop, what is happening? Like, that's insane. Absolutely insane. I want to see a gap fill here, or at least a half gap fill. DD band, red candles is there on my screens right now for NQ. You can take a look at those, and then I'll throw ES up here in just a second. Is Brian B-Dog in the house? Brian B-Dog, baby! Brian! What's up, Ninja Trader Champion in the house tonight, guys? Give GGs to Brian B-Dog right now. Dude took down 100K to win the tournament. Holy mother of God. Way to go, dude. That is freaking amazing. Congrats. I don't even know why you're in the stream right now and not out celebrating. Dude, that is absolutely outstanding, Brian. That is so freaking well done. We had Prop Score and Rocket Scooter took number 1 and number 2 in the Ninja Trader Cup. But way to go, Brian. I think he was up around $11,500, $12,000 something today in one trading day. He absolutely killed it. Daisy Prop Score was number 2. I think our one of our other traders was in number 9, Simon Dean. But Brian, dude, that was unfreaking believable. Well done, my friend. Well deserved. Absolutely outstanding. Rocket Scooter / Prop Score traders once again, absolutely slaying these tournaments. There is not a tournament out there where we're not going to be the top traders at the end of the day. Even whether we win or we place just top 10 or top 20 in the world, our traders are always at or near the top of every one of these trading tournaments. And just an absolutely fantastic job, Brian. Way to go, dude. You deserve all of the glaze. You deserve all of the praise, the adoration. Soak it in, my man. Soak it in. Lap it up. Enjoy the moment. You have earned it, dude. You're actually at work. Don't tell your boss. How are you not, like, right now going in and just telling him to take this job and shove it? I would be so tempted. Dude, I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you, Brian. That is just absolutely fantastic. So well done, dude. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of our traders. We had 11 in the top 100. 11 in the top 100. That's absolutely fantastic work from all of our team members. I don't know exactly how many Rocket Scooter and Prop Score traders entered the tournament, but I do know that we had 11 in the top 100. And then we had 3 in the top 10, and we had 2 in the top 2. So, I mean, no matter how you slice the pie, Rocket Scooter traders, Prop Score traders, we're kicking butt and taking names, man. Absolutely phenomenal. Where's Brian? Brian's sitting on the toilet just counting his 100K. Brian's out there looking at vacations right now. He's like, how much does it cost to get to Cancun right tomorrow? That's what Brian's doing. Oh my gosh, dude. That was, I'm just so happy for you. All right, we're into the half gap there. I probably should have peeled some off at the half gap, honestly. Maybe I'll just, if it gets back up there, I'll take off 2 at half gap if we get back up there. I probably should have managed that a little bit better. Or should I just hold for the gap fill? What should I do? What do you think? Should I peel some off if we get back up to half gap? It's not. I don't know. I'm just guessing where half gap is. It's not an exact. Let's see. Let's just put our box on there. It wasn't quite half gap. So if we get back up there, maybe I'll peel 2 micros off and let the other 3 run to fill the gap. Bora Bora. Lots of breaks today. I bet you were taking lots of breaks. You're like, oh man, boss, my stomach's upset. My stomach's upset, boss. I gotta go take a break for a minute. Dude, how are you not just freaking jumping up and down, yelling in your work? Like, how does everyone at your work not know that you just smashed out the win? How does everyone not know? I would be shouting it, screaming. Right back down to the DDP, Dan's Daily Pivot level. This is the Daily Pivot level here. Showing some support. Again, I'm still looking for that gap fill. Even a half gap fill. Hoping that we can get one more push up there and I can peel off a little bit. Called me Matt. Why are you calling me Matt? I'm not Matt. My name's Brad. Dude, I gotta play that Cooked Carrot song again here in a minute. It was good luck last night. Maybe I should play it now and let this thing run to TP. Lemmy, you were top 65 in the Arena Cup. Nice job, baby. Various zones feel so tiny compared to price action. They really do. They really do. I agree. The last two out of the last 3 trading days have been some of the largest range days we've had in like the history. Brian V Dog dropping in 20. You got 100 bands, baby. You can drop 20 for a boot camp. Let's go. Haven't gotten paid yet. Oh, dude. Nah, it's all good, Camilo. It's all fine. You can call me Matt. You can call me Brad. I answered all of it. It's totally cool, brother. Yeah, I'm in some buys. It's right. It's on my screen. You can see my positions. I know it's named Cooked Carrots. I love it. It's making me face my fears. It's making me face my disgusts. Because it's such a good song, I have to play it and I have to say the name of it. You mind sharing the risk interval for this session? Oh yeah, I need to update my risk interval. Risk intervals currently are 252 and a quarter and 68.75 respectively. 252 and a quarter. So on the Varus band here, let's see if we can get it up. 252. It's the same as last night. So they're already set from last night. Is the boot camp continuous? The boot camp is a 20-day. So we do a live boot camp like 3 or 4 times a year. And it's 20 days continuous, 20 trading days. So anytime there's a trading day at the end of the market close, we'll do a live boot camp teaching for Rocket Scooter platform. But if you want to take the boot camp, you can take it anytime and you can watch the videos at your own pace. We recommend taking 1 video a day because there's a lot of content in there and it's good for your brain just to adapt and kind of process all of that. That would be my recommendation. But you can watch them at your own pace. If you want to watch a couple a day, you can. So, but it's the same boot camp, whether it's the one we recorded in January or the one that we're doing live now, or the one if you want to take it next month in July. This was the month last year that I took the boot camp, guys. 1 year ago this month is when I went through the Rocket Scooter boot camp. And I started trading with the Rocket Scooter platform in July, and that's when my entire trading trajectory changed up and to the right. That's how fast. I was a break-even trader. I was a decent trader, but not like consistently profitable. And the Rocket Scooter bootcamp and the platform is what flipped everything. It flipped the script for me, and everything started clicking into place right after that. Let's go, Brian, dude. You can't believe it. It's gonna feel surreal. It's gonna be even better when you see that money in your bank account, dude. That's absolutely insane. Are they gonna are they gonna offer you like like come on the Ninja Trader show, do like a live interview or whatever? That would be kind of cool. Reinvesting most of it, as you should. Have some fun with a little bit of it. Touch your dream. Go touch your dream. And then reinvest the rest and use it to Launch yourself forward, man. You want to do the boot camp now? Yeah, go to, you can find a link to the boot camp in the description of this video. Rocket.place/Matt. Our mods can probably put it in there. But yeah, jump in there. Go take the boot camp. It's $20. It's only $1 a day to take the boot camp. I think it's the best trading education you can find out there right now, with the best teacher and educator you can find right now. Oh, dude, what a great time to have 100K to go all in on the SpaceX IPO. Thank you, Kyle. Guys, Kyle just dropped the link to the boot camp in the chat. You can go grab it there. Guys, smash that like button. Let's get to 400 likes. That'll start the giveaway train. Or Bitcoin's down really big right now, too. You could go big on Bitcoin as well. There's a lot of options. There's some good options there for you, my friend.
Do you even trade, bro?
Just go to Vegas, put it all on black, and double your money. Not financial advice. One hand of blackjack. Could you imagine? Could you freaking imagine? Oh my God. No, I'm not short. I'm long. Got in down here, tickled the wick down here. Was looking for a gap fill, or at least a half gap fill. Almost got to half gap. So still looking for that half gap fill right there. What's up, Spiv? How you doing? Guys, let me tell you about the giveaways we got going on tonight. We have 2 Alpha Futures, 25K. I don't know what those are. Are those premium? Are those zeros? Are those advanced? We'll have to find out. We've got 2 Lucid Flex 50K evals. These are the ones you see me trading on the screen right now. I love Lucid. We have 2 My Funded Futures 50K rapid accounts, GOAT of all GOAT accounts. And we've got 2 50K growth Tradeify accounts. 4 banger prop firms, 4 banger different evaluations, but we have 8 total, so 2 each to give away tonight. And we've already got 1 boot camp donation. I'm sure we'll get to 400 likes again. We'll have another 4 after that, so we'll probably have at least 8 boot camps. We'll have 8 accounts to give away. And hopefully we'll keep tickling some wicks here and see if we can add a little green to our evaluations. What's up, Dave Mack? How you doing, maybe? Brian B-Dog, who won the Ninja Trader Cup today, took down $100,000 top prize. He just said, I've been following Rocket Scooter for 9 months, took the boot camp. Take the boot camp. I always love your advice, Brad. Thanks, man. Don't take my advice. Do not go to Vegas. Do not put it all on black. Buy some SpaceX IPO. Dude, that's so cool for you, man. That's so cool for you. I'm so happy. Do you prefer the zero or the premium? I prefer premium because the premium plan is the Alpha Futures version of the Flex account, which means when you pass, there's no consistency. So you can have you could have one really big day to build a fat buffer, and then you could just baby step your way for four more trading days to get a payout. So the premium accounts are the ones that I like with Alpha Futures. That's the one I've already taken a 3K payout on last Thursday, and I'm aiming for another 3K payout this Thursday as well. Zero is 1 day to pass, but they do have the daily loss limits. And I believe they have consistency on the funded account as well. I'm not sure. I don't know every detail of every firm there. All right, this thing's trading back down here into the bottom of the first half hour, or the bottom of the hour here. I don't know. I kind of still feel like I want to hold for another gap test. But maybe Maybe I cut it, take my profit, and wait for a deeper dive to MHP. Trying. The way it rejected off of that gap fill definitely feels like it wants to go a little bit lower here. So maybe I'm just going to kill that. I'll take my $200 or $170 profit, and I'm going to wait now, and I'm going to wait for a more aggressive test of monthly hedge pressure. And if I miss out on that gap fill, I miss out. It's totally fine. I'm gonna set a limit order down here closer to. This was the undershoot, so if we sell off again to MHP, I'll have a limit order down there, which would also about line up with ES testing. Here's the ES levels, by the way, guys. ES trading open in between. It's pushing down to its MHP level, overnight MHP level as well. So maybe get a little bit more selling pressure down there and get a better entry. So I took that. I went ahead and took that off the NQ, and I'm going to wait. I got another limit order sitting down here now at MHP. $28,500 in play tonight. Maybe, yeah. I mean, we're 900 points. I mean, that's still I don't think we get a 1,000-point drop in the Asia session. If Asia does want to sell off, DD band would be the target. I don't know that it drops 600 points, 700 points here. ES, yeah, we were just on ES. There you go. I never saw. Did you guys tell me how your day was today? Scrolling back up. I don't see it. Tell me how your trading day was, guys. Were you red? Were you green? If you already told me, tell me again. Were you red? Were you green? Did you pass any evals today? Anybody taking any payouts tonight off of funded accounts? Brian was green. B-Dog was green. Fallen Soldiers, green today, 200 each passing eval, blue funded on an eval, red and green. Green with a 2K payout, let's go, baby. Green, small green, brown. Green 2K ended up 500 down, that sucks. In the middle, red, green. Kind of a mixed bag on the chat today. A lot of red, a lot of green. Made money on that wick up, nice. 3K on a TPT Pro. Let's go. Passed 5 evals and very green on 9 accounts. There you go. Blue and eval. One fallen, another fallen soldier, another fallen soldier. 1,200 on my funded futures. Nice. Green. Lost 4 evals. Oh. Blue 1, green on the other. Nice. Prop firm red, cash account green. That's good. Pass an eval. 1 fallen soldier. 1 smacked, 20K in fundeds, and racked up more passes to make 18 accounts. Good job, Spiv. Green across, passed to 50K, nice. 800, 300, nice. Green today, took 19th in the Ninja Trader. Let's go, Axe Benzo. Good job, baby. Lost 2 funded. Matt Evans, 1 fallen soldier. Man, we got a lot of fallen soldiers. A lot of little buddies to remember tonight. Levi Jones made a 600-point trade on Alpha. Let's go. That's fantastic. One nuked, 2 evals. Green, but lost the next gen from the giveaway. You had a payout ready in 4 days. Oh, man, that stinks. Rumor is Apex is the cooked carrots of accounts. And that's not just a rumor. That is not a rumor. I would say that's factual. Didn't trade today. Saved 2 of my funded accounts. Nice. First winning day on your Lucid eval, just about back to starting balance. Hard day, hard flip from bullish to bearish. Yeah, that pop and drop was severe today, wasn't it? 1 blown eval, 500 on a second eval, 300 unfunded. That's good. Brian B. Dog, hard to believe you got your first payout last Wednesday. You got your second payout Monday, and now you just took down a 100K freaking prize, dude. That is absolutely insane, man. Brian B. Dog, his first payout was last Wednesday. We played the first payout song. He took his second payout on Monday, and then on Tuesday, he cashes in 100 freaking K tournament win. That is a freaking movie script right there. Freaking movie script. Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead and push pause. Let's take a moment to remember those little buddies, those little fellas we sent out into battle today. They didn't make it back. They paid the ultimate price. They followed their orders. They didn't question us, and though they are gone, they are not forgotten. We salute.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we could learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you, fellas. We salute you, little fallen soldiers. All right, ES is at MHP right now, pushing a little bit underneath it. We'll see if it overshoots and allows NQ to drop down to MHP as well. I don't want to see NQ stall out here. I want to see it drop and give me a better test of MHP here. What's up, JoJo? Come on, baby. Give me that EST every single time. What's up, RDI and X? How are you doing? Don't forget, guys, the Next Gen is still having their free resets until midnight tonight. So if you want to pick up some of those Next Gen accounts, you can use code SCORE. You get 80% off any evaluation. And they have free resets. So basically, you can just YOLO yourself into a funded account. And a little birdie told me there might be an activation sale coming up here pretty soon. Next Gen is running a nice sale, free reset sale. They like to do these crazy sales where you basically are guaranteed to get a funded account. You can pick up a 25K with 80% off for like $29. And then you can pass as many of them as you want and just let them sit there in your dashboard. There, you do not have to activate them. There is no charge or penalty for just letting them sit there. Wait until they... Did I just sniff a freaking wick? Come on, man. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I don't want to be a wick sniffer tonight. I want to be a wick tickler. You can just let those evaluations sit there until you're ready to activate them. They do run activation cells, and I've heard through the grapevine there might be one coming up here very, very soon. I have 3 funded accounts that I need to activate and pull up and start trading on. So I'm waiting for those activation fees to get done, or that activation cell to get done. And then we'll be off and running with next gen funded accounts. All right, just getting tapped in here. Just getting tapped in here on an MHP, overnight MHP test. MHP is an every single time play. We'll see how it works out. ES broke through MHP and is trading lower. Hopefully we get a little overshoot here and we recapture that. Let's see, where are we looking at here? I would be looking to add probably somewhere down around 970 and then wait to see what happens with the Varus bands after that. So about that activation fee, yeah, just wait for the sell. It won't be long. You won't have to wait long, I don't think. Just passed another Lucid 50K eval. Sweet. Made 1,200 in a funded. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's get a bounce. Let's tickle some wicks, baby. Give me that MHP bounce. First stop for me would be VWAP, I think. Somewhere back up in here. See if we can get a little 50 point rip. You like the music? Sweet, man. You can find a link to all of my music in the description of this video, to the Suno playlist. I did not have time to publish all the songs yet, guys, so they're still not downloadable, but you can go to the Suno playlist and you can listen to them anytime you want. I will be making them I'll publish them and make them public here at some point when I have more time, when I'm not working 2 jobs. All right, getting an overshoot of MHP here. It's our biggest 1 minute candle. Was it the open? That's 76 points. If we don't take the open, I think it would be this one here. 76 would be basically Varus band would be 76, the lower Varus band. That's about how much overshoot you could see potentially on MHP right now. Y'all didn't tell me the music was too loud. You got to tell me. Sterling Mead said, thanks for MFF upgrade tip yesterday, up 4K on standby for a payout. Let's go, baby. I instant upgraded my my Rapid account today as well. I didn't trade on it after I upgraded it. I didn't have the time to sit and focus and trade after I upgraded it. But I did clear the buffer on my other one, so now it is now available for daily payouts moving forward. The goal is to get 3 of these My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. What was that little wick? That was nice. Could have let's get a little bit deeper there. Come on. Get me up to VWAP. Don't be shy. Don't play me like that. Don't reverse sniff of me. Don't reverse sniff of me. Come on, man. Come on, man. What was that about? What was that about? I got reverse wick sniffed. That's not cool. What I was saying was I want to try and get my max allocation on the My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. You can have 3 My Funded Futures Rapids. So you could have 3 accounts taking daily payouts. One has cleared daily buffer. I have passed another. And then I need to get another. I blew up that one eval that we saluted earlier just a little bit. So the reverse sniffage. Reverse sniffage is never fun. When you know where you want price to go to and you're just like 3 ticks away. At least I'm putting limit orders on the screen tonight. I'm not going to mismanage. I'm not going to be mismanaged. I'm not going to let the stream distraction mismanage my ability to potentially get out of some positions. So, do you know anything about Rocket Scooter and Ninja Trader? I know it's coming. I know it's being worked on behind the scenes. They're doing all the final tests and tallies and making sure all of the metrics and signals and lines and text show up appropriately and where they're supposed to and how they're supposed to. So it's coming. That's all I know. It's coming. I don't have a deadline on when it will be released, but it will be soon. You sniffed it with me, baby? Yeah, that's unfortunate to go from almost racking up $500 to back down to break even. Not what I was looking for. MHP's holding up. Again, we still could get another overshoot here. We'll see what happens. Waiting for the merch. So I'm going to be working on one of the things that I'm going to start doing as soon as I am solely working here on the stream, and is to get all the merch stuff up and running. So that is on my plate. So maybe by the end of the month or early in July, we should have some merch options for you guys for Prop Score and Rocket Scooter and the streams and all that kind of stuff. Did I see Varus today? I did not. That drop off of the Varus band today? Oh my gosh. No, that was last night. No, that was this morning. Yeah. Dude, that's insane. Look at that. And then look where it went to. It went to the opposite Varus band, paused. Varus band to Varus band. That's what you call a that's a retirement trade setup right there. Varus to Varus. Band to band trade. That's your retirement setup right there. Who had diamond hands to hold from band to band today? Crazy. Next gen promos, yeah. So 80% off, Cambo. 80% off all next gen evals right now. And they have free resets until midnight tonight on those accounts. So you can pick up an account, YOLO it. If you blow it up, You can reset with the code word is code score to get the 80% off for the eval. And then reset is the code word, I believe, to reset the account for free. And then just sit on it and wait for an activation sale, which I think there's one coming soon. There is an activation fee, yes, but you do not have to pay it when you pass. You can let it sit there in your dashboard indefinitely until you're ready to activate it. I wait until they have a good activation sale before I do mine. So just keep an ear out in the Discord tomorrow, Kyle says. Just keep an ear out. Keep an ear to the ground. Word on the street. Little birdie. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Yeah, be careful tomorrow. Next Gen has a red folder prohibition. You can't trade red folder news. So make sure you're not in any positions tomorrow when CPI hits. I'm sure they'll post on Twitter. We post in our in Prop Score Discord. We'll let you guys know when those sales drop as well. Gary Ray, I was talking about Next Gen. Next Gen Pro Trader funding. 80% off all evaluations. Free resets until midnight tonight. What are the settings for the Varus band are based on the Rocket Scooter intervals, risk intervals. So the outer band is one full risk interval, which is 252.25 today. That number gets updated every single day after the market closes. And the inner band is half of that. So 252.25 is the outer band. And 126, 125 is the inner band. And you can adjust the colors to whatever you want it to be. Man. Freaking whippage, man. That was MNQ with those aggressive flips right there. ES, man, if ES could get back up to MHP, that would bode well for a nice recovery here on NQ. What was the full risk interval is 252.25. That's the full risk interval.
Folks say he can outtrade a rattlesnake's tail. Catching market moves like he's riding the rail. He don't ride horses, nah, just a rolling off his chair.
Got a knot
Drawing LP line.
back in my shoulder. Which account today do you feel is the best bang for your buck? It's a good question. You can go to Prop Score and you can find that out. If you go to Prop Score, you can put in and see what are the top accounts and what are all the sales and how those sales change the prop score itself. My Funded Futures is running a 20% off sale right now. You can pick up a 25K for $87. 2 days to pass, 1 day to pay out. You can take up a $10,000 payout on day one if you get really lucky. 90% profit split on those. But you can search and you can say, hey, what's the account that has the best first payout, the minimum first payout? And I only want to see 50K accounts, and I don't want any accounts that have no consistency on funded, no daily loss limit on funded. What are those? What's the best? 50K, right now. The 50K Pro account from My Funded Futures, 50% off for new users, $114. Take Profit Trader, 50K Rapid My Funded Futures, 50K Blue Sky Launch, 50K it's a two-step instead of a one-step funded seat. So you can see what's the best bang for your buck on Prop Score. All of those are great accounts. Alpha Futures is running a 40% off right now. You can get $15,000 on the advanced plan every 5 days, which means you could pick up a 50K advanced plan for $83 right now. And you can use that discount 2 times. You do have to use the Alpha Trader platform to take advantage of it. I might pick up 2 of these. This plan right here for Alpha Futures is the largest payout in the industry that you can take every 5 days. You can take that payout. The largest payout you can take is on My Funded Futures Pro account. You can take 100K out in 14 days. So, but that's the best way to find out what's the best bang for your buck. All right, back up to break even here. See if we can pop back through and hold, reclaim MHP. See if we can get back and push into the 7 o'clock hours about to roll over here. See if we can get a little reversal. The next gen reset, it ends at midnight tonight, 11:59 Eastern tonight. So you have up until midnight Eastern to take advantage of the free reset. Brian B. Dog, lunch break is over, but you're still listening. Brother, I appreciate you being here, man. It's just cool to bask in the glow of the Ninja Trader Cup Arena Cup champion in the chat with us tonight, guys. It's so freaking awesome. There we go. Come on, baby. Run it. Run it. I'm cashing in my vacation right now. No, sir, we do not approve your vacation. All right, well then here's my 2 weeks notice. I quit. Don't quit your job. You need that money, man. Use that money to set yourself up, bub. What a great freaking shot in the arm. ES coming back up to MHP. Let's see if we can get a pop back through. NQ trying to reclaim it here and hold above. Jake, you're trading live in your Robinhood account. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. I heard there was some, was there some kind of drama with the tournament today? Was there somebody trying to cheat or something? I saw something in chat earlier before the stream started. I saw some people typing something about tournament drama and someone cheating or trying to cheat. Matt was trying to cheat. I wasn't able to watch any of the shows today, so I have absolutely zero context for anything that happened. Trees weren't meant to be smoked. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of it means. Kuro Ash, yeah, the next gen's running free resets again tonight. You know what it's time for? It's time for the first spin of cooked carrots tonight. Time for the first spin.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Bro, my name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people, and that's a fact. I love you.
I love how everyone thinks there's a giveaway right now.
I read Matt 50 times, and that's why. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Down to my know. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. And who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Oh gosh. That song it's legendary. It's 24 hours old and it's absolutely legendary. And the fact that you all think we were doing a giveaway makes it even that much sweeter. There's no giveaways until we get to 400 likes. Dan says, hang on, I don't see Brad in the video. Day trading with Matt. Yeah, I know. It does say it on the it says it on the thumbnail. When you go to start the stream, it says it on the thumbnail. I know a lot of people were celebrating the song, but then there's everyone else was like, oh, that's the keyword. How you doing, Matt? That's hilarious. All the bots went off. That is easily one of my all-time favorite songs ever in the Rocket Scooter prop score world. The song submissions. That is just legendary. If that song doesn't win something in the songwriting contest, then the songwriting contest is broken. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so good. We're going to listen to that song at least 4 more times tonight. At once an hour, we're going to play that song. So just get ready. You may get tired of it. I'm never going to get tired of it. Let's get to 400 likes, guys. We'll do our first giveaway. We'll fire it up. 7 o'clock hour just rolling over. We're 1 hour into our second Globex show. Thank you guys so much for being here. DD Band, yeah. There's your DD Bands on the screen right there. Hamza here from Finland. Zill has recommended your channel and stream. Ah, dude, we love Zill, man. Welcome in, Hamza. Glad you're here with us. Welcome to the fam. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Share it out. Do you even hit the like? Are you kidding me again with the wickage? Let's go. All right. That's what I'm talking about. GG's chat. Let's go. DDP for the win. Let's see if it holds up. MHP for the win, baby. That's what we're talking about. MHP EST. That's the trade to take tonight. I'm going to move this new day opening gap over here just a little bit, just so we can keep it on our chart, see how price responds to that. You got to let your winners run. Don't cut them too early. You can't let your winners be smaller than your losers. Over time, you will get smashed around in the market. You've got to let your winners go to your TPs. Trust your edge. Trust your data. Trust your stats. Let them run, baby. Let them run, baby. MHP every single time. Now, it doesn't always give you that initial big bounce like that, but the edge and the statistics say the majority of the time you're going to get that beautiful bounce off of MHP. Question becomes now, do we pivot here? It's at the low of the Asia session. Are we going to try to sell off some more? Iran's foreign minister on X. Despite battlefield setbacks, U.S. chose to challenge our resolve. Powerful armed forces will not ignore any attack or threat. Get out of our region if you want to be safe. So there you go. Situation is now calm after U.S. strikes in southern Iran. MHP, what is that? Moonyarding, MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. It is a high volume pivot that Rocket Scooter platform identifies before the session began. We had that level in our chart. And it's based off the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. And so we know that based on the underlying options market, that this is where dealers are likely to be stacked around and to hedge, and to where their hedged positions will need to be defended, basically. So that's what it's all about. So we have a monthly hedge pressure from a monthly standpoint, and we have a weekly hedge pressure up here. The green line up here, HP, is weekly hedge pressure. You can see ES broke through, overshot, and has now reclaimed. ES coming back down to test MHP again from the top here. The question becomes, I think, for the rest of the night, to really get a good bias on the rest of the night, you kind of do have to consider what's coming up in the economic world tomorrow with CPI. Tomorrow we've got CPI at 7:30. We've got month over month, year over year. We've got core CPI coming in tomorrow morning as well. Both of those are going to be big market movers, and you have to think, where are institutions wanting to be? Why are we having two out of the last 3 days, massive 1,600 point sell-offs. Is it because people know something already? Is it because we know those numbers are cooked and this is just pricing in that action right now? If that's the case, do we need to sell off if it's already getting priced in? Are we just going to base out and chop around tonight and through the London session? Or are we going to try to continue to sell off and follow that higher time frame downtrend right now? If you look at the daily, let's take a peek of what happened here. We had this lower low here, multiple lows here that we took out. Let me turn off the Varus here as well so you can see this more clearly. So we had relative equal lows down here on the daily time frame, and we had another gap down here back from early May. We hit all of that today, tapped it all out, and immediately reversed. Pretty strong rejection on the daily candle there. It makes sense that maybe we come back down into the 800 level again, and maybe retest that. But maybe we start basing out just kind of like we did right here. Oh, dang it. Sorry, I forgot when I do that. This little chunky section right here, we started kind of basing out, and then we had another, perhaps we start putting in another base in this area here before we see what the market wants to do, whether it wants to continue to push higher or whether it wants to try to sell off a little bit more. Yeah. I don't really have a strong conviction one way or the other, guys, honestly, right now. Heading into CPI tomorrow, I can make a case for both. Having high volume pivots to trade off of, that's, I think, the best course of action for me tonight. So that's kind of my plan here on out is let's wait and see now. Tokyo we got another hour before Japan. Tokyo comes online, so we'll just wait and see. It makes sense to me that a gap fill makes sense, and then we reject back down into kind of some consolidation area here. I could also see it make a case that we just return back down to MHP and we just keep bouncing off of MHP into consolidation as well. Real Mike Sprouse says, hey Matt, where is that My Name is Brad song located at? It's called Cooked Carrots. It's in the song submission channel and the Prop Score Discord. Real Mike, you have to go to the Prop Score Discord. There's a song. We've moved all of our song submission stuff over to Prop Score. So go over to Prop Score Discord, go to the song submission channel, and it's called Cooked Carrots. Let's go. Over 447 likes. Let's do it. We're going to give away, let's see, what are we going to start with tonight? We're going to start with 2 Alpha Futures 25K accounts. Hey, Kyle or Farina or whoever, are these 0 accounts or are these premium accounts? Are they advanced accounts? It's unclear on the giveaway schedule. Let's go ahead and type in our keyword tonight. Our keyword tonight is Brian B. Dog. And we're going to spell it W-D-A-W-G because he's got a dog in him. Brian B. Dog. 0? Okay, cool. 0 it is. 25K Alpha Future 0 accounts. Brian B. Dog. B-R-I-A-N, B, dog, because he got the dog in him. That's the first keyword tonight. Type it in, guys. We're celebrating Brian B. Dog's win in the Ninja Trader Cup. Took down the 100K championship prize. Rocket Scooter showing up, taking names. Let's go. Brian B. Dog. All right, quick update on the giveaway, guys. Quick update on the giveaway. We're going to start with 2 of the next gen 25K accounts, all right? 2 of the next gen 25K accounts instead of the alpha futures. We're going to start with next gen 25Ks. This will let you if you win these right now, you can go in and start trading them and take advantage of the free reset that's going on until midnight tonight, okay? That's why I'm switching them up. We're switching them up. Next gen 25K evals right now. We're going to spin the wheel twice for these. And then that'll give you guys a chance to go in there and try and get those passed before the free reset ends, all right? Brian B. Dog. You are our hero. Next Gen has the free reset. Until midnight tonight, you can reset your account for free if you blow it up. So you can just go in there and YOLO max contracts until you pass. And then once you pass, you can just sit there and let them just chill out there on your dashboard until they run an activation cell. Use code SCORE to purchase. If you don't win, you can use code SCORE right now, and you can purchase the Next Gen account for 80% off any evaluation. And then you have free resets on all evaluations till midnight tonight. Man, are we going to get another MHP retest? Do I want to take it one more time? Or are we just going to break through and sell off? I think I'm going to wait for the overshoot and before I try again, or maybe just wait for DD band. Yeah, Nikki, Iran shot down an Apache helicopter earlier today. The U.S. responded this afternoon, attacked a couple of Iranian defensive positions. It does appear that things have kind of settled down a little bit right now. So is Next Gen site still having problems on the checkout? Man, maybe I sized down right here. Let's just put on 2. I'm going to put on 2 micros here at MHP again. I'm going to size down. I was trading with 5 earlier. I'm going to put on 2 micros and do the same trade again. I'm going to look for another MHP bounce here, but with just a smaller position size. That way, if it does overshoot, I can add in a little bit more aggressively, and I won't eat up too much of the green we've already got on the board. All right, let me grab all the users here, guys. Oh, I don't have Wheel of Names up yet. Let me get Wheel of Names. There we go. Get last night's winners off of there. And let's grab all the users. There we go. Here we go. Bam, bam, ba-dam. All right. You guys can stop typing. Bot is turned off. Keywords turned off. We're giving away 2 Next Gen 25K evaluations. So you guys can go play with these right now if you win. You can play with these right now if you win these. All right, here we go. Harsh Patel. Type something in the chat.
at your best shot. Is that all you got? You came at me heavy, but I'm still.
Karsh Patel, type something in chat.
I saw you at the Starbucks staring at your
What's up? All right, I see you, bro.
eyes, trading all
Let me put you in the winner's circle, and then we'll spin one more time.
and something in your cargo shorts would not let me leave. I smiled real sweet and
We'll spin one more time.
code you blush and try to hide.
There you go. You're in the winner's circle. Hang out. I'll tell you how to claim your prize in just 1 second. Let me take you off of the list. Shuffling it up. We're spinning the wheel again. One more winner here for a next-gen 25K account.
Are you just happy to see me? It's poking through your gym shorts like a breakout.
NP Trades ES. Congrats. Type something in chat.
Just
Yeah, MHP is always a good trade.
said I trade like
I'm just sizing down on it right now.
big deal. I said that explains the bulge. I thought it was unreal. You showed me your watch list, all green on the screen. I've never
First time is probably always best time, but I have seen MHP hold consistently throughout the day multiple times. It's a high volume pivot every single time. MP Trades ES, congrats. Rigged, appreciate you, buddy. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Next gen 25K eval.
to see me. It's poking through your gym shorts like a breakout.
Submit. Boom. All right. All right, you guys, you two guys that just won, go to the Prop Score Discord.
Just
You can find a link in the description of this video in the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel once you're inside Prop Score Discord, and there's instructions there on how to get your accounts. Go have fun with those tonight. Make sure you get them and you trade with them and take advantage of that free reset. It's going on till midnight. Get that thing passed. All right.
nail in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? It's poking through
All right, guys, we still have 2 of the Alpha Futures accounts. We still have 2 Lucid Trading, Lucid Flex accounts. We have 2 MyFunded Futures Rapid accounts and 2 Tradeify Growth accounts. It's like giveaway bonanza up in here tonight. I love it. It's fantastic. Let's get to 600 likes. We'll spin the wheel. We need 124 people. We got 1,000 people watching the show right now. We need 124 of you lovely, wonderful traders. Just tap that little thumbs up button for us. Let's get to 600 likes and we'll spin the wheel up for some Alpha Futures accounts, all right? You bet, buddy. Appreciate you. Please play the giveaway bonanza song. I'd have to scroll through and find it. It'll come up. It'll come up here pretty soon.
The payouts, the wins. DMs blowing up. Teach me, King, drop the
All right. Replay of what happened tonight. We got in here. We tickled some wicks here.
The truth.
Rode the MHP bounce. We won our first trade as well. We didn't win the full profit, but we did close out our first trade in profit. Waited for another bounce down to MHP, got it.
Cracked open, this ain't
Sat in just a little drawdown, and then it rocketed up, hit our TP. And now we're into another position on MHP here right now. 2 micros. I sized more than half. I sized down to 2 micros here on NQ. I would look to, if we get another overshoot, I would look to try to add into this position somewhere down around the 950 level and get myself back up to a normal position size on this account. Never traded a funded account before? Well, just stick around. We're not giving away funded accounts. We're giving away evaluations that if you pass them, they turn into funded accounts. So no more news yet on the Iranian war. Everything is still, it seems like things are settled down over there right now. So to me, any action that we get here is going to be more determined by economic data that we're gearing up for tomorrow. We do have Japanese PPI is coming out. Both Japan and China have PPI and CPI coming out tonight. That could be that I don't know what kind of influence that's going to have on NQ and ES, but we'll see when those markets click on and when those numbers hit, what kind of impact that has. So, what's up, Hamza? It's Burn Straight says you're at 54,200 on my TPT. Do I take a payout again or keep going? I'm 450 away from funded on Alpha. Should I wait and get funded on Alpha? The TPT, I always am in favor of taking some kind of payout. You just have to decide how big of a buffer do you want to leave in your TPT account. But I would take something. Pay yourself. Maybe not take out a huge chunk so that you feel a little less mental pressure to try to get the Alpha account funded. But I'm always like, man, if you're eligible for a payout, try to take something because you worked hard to get there. So reward yourself something. What do I think about Apex Trading Funding? Is it a good firm? I try not to think about Apex at all. It hurts my heart to think about Apex because so many people get clobbered by them and spin their wheels and get duped in by the cheap $20 accounts. Not a fan. Top Step is Top Step is good. I like Top Step. What's up, Jorge? George, Jorge, I'm not sure which one it is. Mojadas, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back. Explain Apex issues. Well, they have very subjective rules. They will delay your approvals, and then they will delay your payouts. And then they may not even pay you out, and they just might move you to a live account that doesn't even exist yet, so they don't have to pay you out. They might deny payouts for some obscure rule that you broke that you had no idea that you were breaking, but it's in the fine print of their terms and services. There's just so many people that have had absolute crappy experience with them. There's so many people that will trade and follow the rules, and then when they go to request a payout, they email you and say, we need a video of you trading. We need to do a live interview to make sure you're actually the one who is trading. And we need you to explain your strategy to us. And if you can't do it well enough, we're going to deny your payout. So Apex is just has a horrible reputation. Their accounts are not good. There's just so many better firms out there that you can trust, that you know when you've hit the objectives, you're going to get paid, and you're going to get paid quickly. There's not going to be any hassle. There's just so many better options. Now, here's the one. If I'm going to say something positive about Apex, You can learn how to trade prop firms very cheaply. When they run their 90% off sale, you can learn how to trade with a prop firm extremely cheaply. So it's very cheap to lose when you're starting out. But once you've got a kind of a grasp on how to trade with prop firms, I would move away. Yeah, their new product line is still trash. If you go to Prop Score, unless they're running a 90% off sale, their accounts are absolute horrible. Like, you have to go, they're way down here. 90% off is the only thing on their end of day trailing drawdown. If they weren't running a 90% off sale, this would be horrible. But they have to run the 90% off sale right now because they're losing market share faster than they can plug the hole. So they are running these 90% off sales all the time. With 90% off on a 50K account, look at this. On a 50K account, you can only take a $1,500 payout every 5 days. That's one of the lowest flex style, and you have when you're funded, and you have 50% consistency, and you have a daily loss limit on the end of day trailing drawdown. Like, this is a flex account, but it's a horrible flex account. There's so many better flex accounts that have no consistency, no daily loss limit, no buffer to build. So they're just not good. Even with 90% off, I would never touch this account because once you're funded, they slap you with all these extra things to keep you from getting your payout. And then the payout is pretty measly compared to other 50K account payouts that you can get from other firms. Alpha Futures, the Alpha Futures account right here. This is a 50K Alpha Futures premium flex account. No trailing drawdown, no consistency. I can take out a $3,000 payout every 5 trading days with 90% profit split. So I can take out $2,700 every 5 days, no consistency, no daily loss limit. Better account. Lucid Flex, no daily loss limit, no consistency. I can take a $2,000 payout with 90% profit split every 5 days. My Funded Futures Flex, no daily loss limit, no consistency. I can take a $3,000 payout every 5 days, 80% profit split. Those are just 3 right off the top of my head that are infinitely better than the Apex. Tradeify 50K. You can take a $3,000 payout every 5 days. No daily loss limit, no consistency. FTMO, if you're trading Forex, FTMO is a good firm. They've been around a while. They're one of the OGs. We don't trade Forex here. And I don't think FTMO offers a futures branch with them yet. So Legacy Funded. Do we have Legacy Funded in here anywhere? Not sure if we do. Nope. Legacy Funded. Never heard of them. But if they are a real firm, Prop Score will get them in there if we find out about them.
Click the buy, I thought I'd win.
For less than 500, you can get 20 or more 50K intraday Apex. For $500, I could buy some really great accounts that I know will actually pay me out. Why spend $500? They suck you in with this 20 account dream. Like, I could go spend $500 at McDonald's and get 20 Happy Meals. That's the comparison. Or you could go to Chick-fil-A and spend $500 and get some actually really good chicken nuggets. That's the comparison here. You can get McDonald's chicken nuggets, or you can get Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets. 20 Costco hot dogs. That's right. There you go. McDonald's lets you put 2 cheeses, though. Oh, it's so good. Guys, we need like 50 more people to smash the like button so we can get to 600 likes. It's unfair to Costco, comparing Apex to Costco. Yeah, it is a little unfair. We didn't mean to besmirch Costco like that. That's right. For $500, you could buy 100 boot camps. And then you could go learn to trade and pass these top dog firms with amazing accounts and amazing payout structures and amazing live accounts and never have to worry, ever have to worry whether you're going to get paid out or not. 2 cheeses. I saw that Funded Future, Quotientality is talking about Funded Futures Family. I saw Funded Futures Family. I got an email that they're running a massive sale right now. I need to go look and see. I'm not sure if that got put into prop score or not, but I did see an email from them earlier about a nice little sale they got going on right now. Two cheeses? That may be the next keyword. Why is my entry here? Because this is the overnight monthly hedge pressure. And I'm going to take that trade every single time. Every single time I'm going to take that trade. We may continue to sell off. That's okay. If we do, I will average in a little bit lower here and try to capture any kind of a bounce back up to MHP from there. Funded Next is very good for payouts, yes. Funded Next is fantastic. They actually have a 24-hour payout guarantee with Funded Next. That when you request your withdrawal, as soon as it's approved, which is usually within an hour or less, they have 24 hours to pay you out, or they guarantee you an extra $1,000 bonus. So, J-Ham, no, I'm long off of MHP right here on 2 micros. Taking another stab here on the monthly hedge pressure line. We already won our first 2 trades on this account, so I've got a little fat to play with for the session. Yeah, if you see blue on my screen, I'm in a buy. So this little This little box right here tells you exactly what I'm in. I'm in a buy. And you can also see it. Oh, I'm on. You can also see it over here on the DOM. I need to get on M1Q. You can see my position size, 2 long. If it's green, it's long. You can see my open P&L up here. It's all right there on the screen. What do I think about MFF? MFF is one of the best firms in the business. Absolutely one of the best firms in the business. We need the carrot song. I gotta use the carrot song. I gotta have some prudence with it. You know, I gotta like, it's gotta be a measured response. Otherwise, it's gonna wear off and we'll get desensitized to its awesomeness. So once per hour, I think, is good for me. If you set an order, would like to set a TP after the order submitted, how do you do that on TradingView? You just hit the little, put where you want your order to be, hit the plus button, and then put your limit order or stop order, depending on what kind of order you want to place. So just go to the price that you're looking for to set an order at. Come over here and hit the little plus button. And then you can go to limit orders, stop orders, just whatever you want. My TP on this would be back up, you know, probably up in here somewhere around that 060 level, 29060, somewhere in there. I don't know what's for dinner tonight. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of just... So Lady Darb is at the gym right now. So until she gets done working out, I just got to sip water and try to fight off the hunger pains. She'll probably bring me something on the way home from the gym. I doubt she's going to go home and cook, but she'll probably stop and grab something. So whatever she brings me, I'll be good with. So dramatic. Why is my Varus band wider than yours? I don't know, buddy. Do you have these as your risk intervals here? 252 and a quarter is the full risk interval, and 126.125 is the half. Oh, I do have one little stash. She's at the gym. She won't see this. She ain't watching from the gym. 100% she is not watching from the gym. She is in her zone.
They call it monthly hedge pressure.
She looked at that lamp. When she came in and gave me the Skittles shakedown like a week ago, she shook me down. She went through this whole office looking for Skittles, and she missed both of my stashes. She missed both of my stashes. She picked that lamp up and looked at it. We got some sour Skittles to get me through. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's so good. Why can't I have them? Because I'm trying to get in Speedo shape for the summer. It's pool season, and I gotta get in Speedo shape. And she's making me eat good. Chat, you didn't see anything. Don't you rat me out. Speedo season is here. Let's go, Dan. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's just enough. And we can save the rest. Hear no evil, see no evil. I gotta hide the evidence, though. They were a little chewy, Kyle. I don't have any Ziploc bags in here. Man, I'm loving the rejections here, how we're holding MHP right here. Really like that. Josh Hardy, I watch the 5-minute time frame, but I don't trade off of time frames. I don't pick entries based on the time frame. I choose my entries based on higher time frame market structure, and when we're at a rocket scooter high volume pivot like overnight hedge pressure or monthly hedge pressure, I will take those trades just because they're there. It doesn't matter what time frame it's on. Let's go get a pump, baby. Let's get a pump, baby. How about
Was trading clean, feeling mean. Then my guts blew past support at 9:15. Tried to hold, but Lord, I knew this candle's ripping straight on through. BRB, gotta drop this low.
we'll go for 40 points here. See if we can get a 40-point bounce. Harriswell says, Matt, what makes you think it will go up? Oh, well, let me tell you, Harriswell. Let me tell you what I think is going to make it go up.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, hey Matt! I say buddy read the screen, I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt! How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt! I don't know how much clearer I can make that. Just see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Bro, my name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's whack. BRA see 4 little letters nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. And who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Oh, thank you so much for being here and participating in the show tonight with me. Welcome to the night shift, guys. My name is Brad, not Matt. Oh, that's so freaking good, dude. That song just is gonna be, I am gonna play the absolute smash out of that song so many times on this show. That's gonna be like Wrong from the Right Place, Knife Catchers Anonymous. That's up there, Hall of Fame level. Hall of Fame level with like Knife Catchers Anonymous, EST, Every Single Time, Wrong from the Right Place, Show Me Your P&L. Cooked Carrots is now Hall of Fame level. Absolute Hall of Fame level. Oh my God. All right. Japan coming online in about 10 minutes. They just got their PPI numbers coming in. The year-over-year PPI in Japan was a big miss, almost a whole percentage point off. The month-over-month was just it was a little miss. It was just a little, like a tenth of a percentage point off. Not sure what that's going to do here in for us in the NQ overnight levels here, but nice to know. All right, 600 likes. Let's go. We actually need one more person to smash that like button, and we'll roll. We'll spin up the wheel here for two more eval giveaways. Let's get it going. Smash that like button. I need 2 more people. Oh yeah, Kyle, you had one. I gotta go find it. I think it was Do It For Me that got it. Yeah, it's so good. All right, there we go. 639. Thank you so much. All right, 2 cheeses. The number 2 cheeses. 2 cheeses. I'm not even gonna ask for a keyword. I'm just telling you what it is. Type in 2 cheeses right now. No, I've got it, Kyle. I've got it. I'll play it right now. This is This is a great song as well. You have until the end of this song to get your entries in. This song is also a fantastic song, by the way. Also a fantastic song.
Wake up, same wall, same ceiling. Phone in my face, start fleeing. Got plans on the wall, start peeling. I say tomorrow just to dodge this feeling. Know what to eat, still I binge that trash. Know what to save, still I burn that cash. Know what to say, still I talk that sass. Knowing better, doing worse. Same path, they say discipline's a love in disguise. I say, yeah, while I craft new lies. Promise myself, then I improvise. Turn every hard choice into compromise. The hurt ain't the loss, it's the story. I try my best when I duck the glory. It's the mask I made that I still parade, and it cuts me more than the world could gore me. I'm doing it for me, not to prove you wrong, not to be your hero, not to sing your song. You can doubt, you can talk, you can roll those eyes. I'm done living in the shadow of a pretty lie. I'm doing it for me, for the man I see when the noise dies down and it's only me. You can laugh, you can leave, you can keep your help. I won't break, I won't bend. I'm not quitting on myself. No, no, I'm not quitting on myself. No, no way. Yeah, you said sit down, kid, stay in your lane. Said you'll never lift that much weight of pain. Said some people change, but you stay. Cool story. Watch me walk straight through your frame. You see the stumbles, don't see what I carry. You see the ruins, don't see I'm rebuilding. You see the habit, don't see me at midnight staring at the mirror like stop pretending. I'm the one who knows every hidden excuse, the soft little voice that I still let loose. Rest, you earned it. Skip one day, who's even watching you anyway? That voice is mine, that knife is too. Every shallow alibi that I let slide through. Pain ain't the fall, it's the fake I sell. Saying I gave all I had when I kept some for myself. For me, not to make you proud, not to be the loudest in the borrowed crowd. You can doubt, you can talk, you can roll those eyes. I'm done living in the shadow of a pretty lie. Doing it for me, for the man I see when the lights cut out and it's only me. You can laugh, you can leave, you can keep your help. I won't break, I won't bend. Oh, I'm not quitting on myself. No chase. Oh, I'm not quitting on myself. Yeah. Do it for me. When my hands shake, do it for me. Do it for me. When my plans break, do it for me. Do it for me. When the room says quit, I'm the one who's gotta live with it. I'm doing it for me. I don't need your crown, all your little doubts just fade to sound. You can doubt, you can talk, you can roll those eyes. I'm done dying by 1,000 of my own white lies. Doing it for me, for the man I see. If it's me versus me, then I'll bleed for me. You can laugh, you can leave, you can keep your help. I won't break, I won't bend. I'm not quitting on myself. Never. Whoa, I'm not quitting on myself. On myself. Oh, yeah. Doing it for me.
Let's go. It's a 3 for tonight, baby. MHP. Once, twice, 3 times. Oh my gosh. All right, let me grab all the users here. You got 10 more seconds. Got to get this done before Japan kicks off. All right. And done. All right, no more entries, guys. No more entries. Stop typing. Bot is turned off. Keyword is turned off. You're just wasting energy now. Just getting some cardio exercise in on them fingertips. All right, here we go. Shuffling it up. We're giving away 2 Alpha Futures 25K zero accounts. These are 1 day to pass. Alpha, I've loved my experience trading with Alpha Futures, by the way. I think they're a great firm, and I love their accounts. They have really good accounts. Here we go. Stan Fries. Congratulations. Type something in chat. Stan Fries. I am here. Stan Fries, what is your favorite kind of taco? You love a good chicken taco? Let's go. All right. Let me put you into the winner's circle. Alpha Futures 25K zero. You just won yourself an Alpha Futures 25K account. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there will be instructions on how to claim your prize. Good job. Chicken into fish, chicken into fish. All right. Did we have any first-time payouts in the chat tonight? Anybody get a first-time payout today? I thought I saw somebody earlier say they got one, but I'm not sure. Anybody get a first-time payout today? Salasagas, you got your first-time payout today? Adam 9, you got one? Lights in the Shadow, you got your first payout today? Let's go. Well, we like to celebrate with all of our first-timers. We like to celebrate with all of our first-timers. Throw some GGs into the chat for our first-time payouts tonight, guys. You guys have worked so hard for this. You guys have earned it. Enjoy it. Whatever you did to get your first payout, you know what it means? If you got one, you can get two. If you got two, you can get five. If you got five, you can get 10.
Clock in focus, eyes on the screen. Small lock, big fit, clean routine. Morgan's tight, but the mind stays
GG's
sharp.
to all you first-time payouts. Let's go, baby.
I've been cut, I've been stressed, I've been patient. Made a plan, then I stayed with the cadence. Every drawdown taught me how to breathe.
Here we go. New hour rolling over.
Tick, tick, wait for the push. Feel that swing when the market rush. One more
Wonder if
candle, one more
Japan's going to make a push to
shot.
fill the gap
When
there.
the pressure high, first payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand out. First payout. No more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me. Mama called, say, son, you did good. Had to build from the mud where I stood. Late night screens, no sleep, no flex. Just a pen, a plan, and a test could have folded. When the pair turned mean, could have lost my cool in the in-between. But I kept my rhythm, kept my lane. Had a proof on the ledge, just say my name. Tick, tick, yeah, that right. One more move and the gate unlocks. Hands stay steady, heart stay tough. When the wave it, I was built for rough. Yeah, first payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout, no more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me. From the red to the green, I learned what patience means. One clean entry, one clean exit, now the whole room see it. Yeah, the road was long, but the pocket stayed strong. If you hear that click in the dark, you know I hit my mark. First payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout. No more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me.
Let's go. First payout, baby. Let's go. Good job, guys. We like to celebrate with you. All right, into the 8 o'clock hour we go. Making a push to close the gap here. There's half gap. It's Burns Trades. You just got funded with Alpha. Good job, baby. Papa Les flat tonight. I kind of want to. I think I kind of want to short the gap fill. And just play for a choppy session and play the extreme edges of a choppy session here. See if my thesis could use the yellow line as a break above the yellow line could be a good stop area, but if it pushes to fill that gap one more time, maybe try a little short here. Hey, Eva Trades, congrats on the great showing in the Ninja Trader Cup. Thanks for being here tonight. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow, all right? Dyke Weed says, thanks, Matt. Calling it a night with 335 profit on a new 25K eval. Thanks for being here on the show, man. Also, respectfully, you can go tuck yourself, and we'll see you tomorrow night as well, buddy. I'm gonna take just a little stab short here and just see if I can play back into the range. We filled the gap. 2 micros short. Get back down into that open level price, basically. Gap is filled. I'm just trying to short off of that gap fill, expecting price to kind of want to consolidate here and chop rather than start trending. And I'll use this yellow line as kind of a dead man switch for me. If we get a strong break and close above that, that would be a good sign of failure there. Could potentially add in right before that and play that back down as well. Boosted Dime says, Matt, I've been absolutely enjoying the night shift. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Boosted Dime. Nice bounce off of MHP to hold all the way to the gap fill. That would have been a nice trade. I look at candle structure only in the sense of higher time frame, higher highs and lows and stuff like that. So it's not when I'm around higher volume pivots, I'm going to use those every time. David says you're new to the channel. Appreciate you. Absolutely, man. Glad you're here. Welcome to the show. We're here every night. We start at the Globex Open. And we go for 4 or 5 hours every single night, man. Grind it out. Did 10 micros instead of 1 mini to scale out. There you go. Papa Les, you short. Oh, I see it now. I see it. I see it. You don't like my Varus colors?
And the future snaps. I'm never going back to the badge and the time correct. No more living by another map. My horizon's the index is snap. Rocket scooter in my pack.
I haven't even really played with them. Trying to figure out what looks good on my eyes. You know me, I don't like harsh colors on my screen. So I need something that's kind of soft, easy to digest. It's going to be on my screen the entire session. I need it to not like, I need it to mesh with all of the whole scheme. Christopher Huffman, you can get the Varus indicator on TradingView right now. You just type in VARIS and it should pop up as an indicator. I could play with it a little bit. Like, I like the red VWAP line. That doesn't bother me too much. The upper band color. What does like purple, like a deep purple look like? Oh, that's the band, not the upper band color. Here we go. Here we go. No, that's blue. Trying to figure out the fill color. Here we go. Here we go. Fill color. Purple? No. Pink? No. I don't like that. That's too harsh right there. That's too harsh. Like magenta? And oh, that's not bad. That's a little more pleasant to me right there. That's a little more pleasant. Don't fade me, bro. Dan, you going long off of your you went long off of your DDP? That's way more pleasant to me on the screen. Way easier to look at. Hey, Crazy Chris, have a great night, man. You can go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. You just sent me your chart colors? No, I'm not using those. It's too bright. It's too bright. I've got to go with dark. I can't go with a light chart, man. I can't do it. It is the old man eyes, man. I can't take the old man eyes. These old eyes. They need something soft to look at. Vernatti says, yo, Brad, I know on Lucid Flex you can take out 50% of profits. Can you choose the dollar amount you need to take out up to the 50%? Yes, if you don't want to take out 50%, you can just select an amount smaller than that. I'm always of the opinion on the Flex accounts to take out the full amount. Take out the 50%. Especially if you're not able to get to payouts very frequently, take out the 50% no matter what it is. If you're able to get to payouts rather frequently, then maybe build up a buffer, take something, but just keep building a bigger buffer. So paint them like rips. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean paint them? My eyes would be better if I ate cooked carrots. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. This is probably the best Varus color scheme I've seen on anybody using it so far. This is a very good color scheme for Varus. I really like this. I might need to change that upper blue line because it does kind of compete with the blue candles a little bit.
Oh, how everything has changed. Scooter, you turn my losses into grace.
You're revoking my access to Varus? This color scheme is sick. What are you talking about? Chat, tell Kyle I'm right. This color scheme with the Varus indicator is so much better for the chart. The overall vibe of the chart, the overall theme, the schematic. This color scheme is so much better. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. You know what? I'm going to turn chat off right now. No more giveaways tonight. No more giveaways. All right, first 15 minutes, getting a massive rejection here on the first 15 minutes of the Japan Open. I like it. This is what I was hoping for. A return back into some consolidation and chop here. Stop playing with my crayons. The yellow line above here is it's called a margin buffer limit line, and it's just a high volume pivot. It's a rocket scooter high volume pivot. It's a location in the chart where there was a previous illiquid bullish move from some time in the past. And we use the yellow line risk interval numbers from Rocket Scooter to determine where these yellow lines will be present. And they just stay on the chart forever, and they're just high volume pivots. They act as support and resistance to price, and you can just see how accurate they are. Price will pivot around these multiple times. Extremely accurate, and they stay on the chart forever. All right. Let's see if we can make it 4 for 4 tonight. A one color combo, so the whole thing is a color? But then how would you see the inside band? If everything is a color, if I make it all magenta, oh, it's just a darker version of the inside band? See, that's too much. It's too vibrant. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. All right, so band fill 1. Band 1 is he wants this. Hey! That's an easy grand tonight. At 75%. And then band 2, green. At 90%.
One payout shivers when days of war. A steady beat rises from the floor. Soul on fire, I feel the surge grow. Step by step, where the wild winds blow. One step at a time, our hearts aflame.
I don't know, man. I liked what I had, honestly. I like. What about this? And what about this? No. That's not bad. That's not bad either. Guys, how many people have made a little money tonight? How many people have made a little money tonight with me? How about you just whip it out?
Show me your P&L, whip it out. Show your P&L, yeah, whip it out.
150. Nice.
Whip it out, whip it out.
I like this. This is kind of
Let's
nice.
see that bank account.
Farina 250. Nice.
Let's see that P&L.
Dan, you got blue and silver?
That thing, let's see
I'll try blue and silver.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Moon Yarding, great show. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. 685, 550, 400, 527, 300, 1500, 632, 500, 1200, 2000. Let's go. 165, 12,000 in Vander Roast. What? What? 1K for Fab Lab. Nice. 420. Oh, let's go. Brian B. Dog rubbing it in our faces. Brian B. Dog with the 100K in chat. Wow, let's go. That's the ultimate troll right there. The ultimate troll. Proportionality, 22,440. Nice, let's go. 1,400. 1720, Kyle. Good job. 20K off 5 funded. Let's do it. Oh, man, what a great trading night it has been. 100K, my man. Let's do it. The 100K winner brought our combined P&L to a record stream today. That's exactly right. Thank you, Brian, for being here and bringing our total P&L to record views. Brian's probably going to get lifetime rocket scooter. So remember, if you guys remember, Matt made a promise at the beginning of the Ninja Trader. He said, if you win Ninja Trader, I will give you an extra $5,000 and a lifetime. He'll get 10 free accounts. Brian is going to get 10 free accounts. He's going to get a lifetime subscription to Rocket Scooter and a $5,000 bonus from Matt. So that dude just made 105K today, plus a lifetime to Rocket Scooter, plus 10 free accounts. Unbelievable, Brian. Unbelievable. Did you see my eye health tips? I don't know if I saw them. Did you drop them in? I may have missed it. Oh, fruits to eat before going to bed. Kiwi, watermelon, blackcurrant, berries, blueberries, dragon fruit, goji berries, papaya. These help with cataracts, glaucoma, and macular disease. All right, I'm going to take a screenshot of that. All right, I got you. Thank you, Drops, for looking out for me. All right. Let's go to, so Dan said he uses white and silver. White. And I don't know what silver is. Is this silver here? See, that's too bright for me. It clashes a little bit. Oh, blue and silver. So is the inside blue? Like which blue? Like bright blue? Is the inside blue or is the outside blue? If they're both blue, And what's the transparency level? That's not bad. Blue on blue is not bad. Blue on blue is not bad. Hey, manage your trade, brother. Don't worry about my color scheme. Don't worry about my color scheme for Ferris fans right now. You manage that trade. Papa Les freaking out over here about our color banter. I kind of like the blue. The blue on blue is not bad. It's soft. I can't do the glaring colors. It's got to blend. And I don't want it to be like the biggest thing on the chart. So I might even actually like go, let's go to like 80% or like, let's go to like 60% transparency here. And let's go to like 50% transparency here. What does that do? That's kind of nice. The blue on blue trips you out. So the indicator that we're messing with right now is called the Varus or Varus. I'm not sure how Kyle says it, if it's Varus or Varus. Yeah, I can't do the green. It does go with the night theme, doesn't it? Black and blue. I think I had black and blue up there. If we go black on the upper band. No. I need the fill color. If we go band 2 black, what does that do? No, it would need to be inside band. Inside band. And let's do can't really work there. It is very subtle though. No, that won't work. I still really like the magenta and the purple. Nope. Blue.
Check it. Yeah. Scooter hums on the opening bell. Half gap flash ain't ringing that cell. Risk interval tight, one tick at a time. Consistency rule, I'm walking the line. Balls on calling. Liquidity pocket, fan blowing candles. I don't stop it. P&L party.
I kind of like that. I kind of like that. It's the only way. Oh my God. Are you just trying to blind me? What in the world? Who could ever possibly have that on their charts? No, thank you. I like this. I kind of like this. I think we're gonna consolidate here, guys. So if it were me, I would be looking to trade the extremes of the consolidation back into the middle. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Just trade the edges and consolidate, and then have a tight stop. If it breaks through the edge, then you've got you're wrong from the right place and take a very small loss. Oh. I haven't tried orange. I guess I could try orange. What other blue and orange are kind of contrasting colors? That's not horrible. That's not horrible. What else we got? What else could we do? We could do red. Ooh. Okay. Now that's pretty pleasant. That's pretty pleasant. I tried the inner band color once. That cleans it up a little bit. That cleans it up a little bit. Oh, why did it? You have to do it for both? Lower band one, upper band one. 50%. Okay. I kind of like that. Dan's DDP level was, I mean, you could have made so much money scalping Dan's DDP level tonight. DDP, baby. Who's ready for another giveaway? Who ready for another giveaway? How about some Tradeify 50K accounts? Oh, no, we still have another alpha, don't we? We have another alpha account to give away. Let's do the other alpha account. Give me a keyword. Give me a keyword, baby. Let's do it. Lamp stash. Lamp stash. Type it in. Lamp stash is the keyword, guys. Type it in. Let's get it going. I need a massage, man. I got this knot right here. Oh gosh, I think it's from the way that I sit here and I have the mouse up on my desk and I have to reach for it all the time. I think it's because I'm sitting here like this for 4 or 5 hours a night. I think that's why it's so tight, but it is killing me, man. Oh, can I DoorDash a massage like at Vegas? You know, when you're at the tables playing poker at Vegas or whatever, those people will come around and they'll like give you a massage while you're playing. I need to DoorDash a massage to come in here and just rub on my shoulders during the stream. That would be epic. One happy ending. Oh, look at this sell-off. Back down to MHP, guys. Nice rejection here. I don't know if I want to press my luck. 4 for 4 tonight. I don't know. Do we go for MHP a third time? It's because I'm carrying the show. My shoulders hurt. Oh. The promo code for free reset is reset. And I don't know if it's case sensitive. I would just try it all caps, maybe try it lowercase. I don't know. I don't know if it's uppercase or lowercase. You just passed your eval. Let's go, Josh Hardy. GG's, baby. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I don't know if I want to take another stab at MHP for a third time tonight. Fourth time. No. We had 1, closed it. 2, 3, 4. This would be a fifth time. Do I take a fifth attempt and just play the range again? I'm $500 away from passing this evaluation. I don't know. This is the first 5 minutes of this new 30-minute candle here is a lot of selling pressure. All right, let's spin the wheel. No more entries, guys. Stop typing. I got them all right here. The bot is turned off. Code word is turned off. New names incoming. Here we go. All right. Alpha Futures, 25K, 0 account. Here we go. Sinner. 47. Center 47. Type something in the chat. Let me know you're here. Congrats. There you go, buddy. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle. Alpha Futures, 25K, 0. Let's go. You're in there, buddy. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video, Prop Score Discord. Head over there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on how to claim your prize. Good job, good job, good job. I don't know. I think, man. I think I'm going to wait and see if I can get down closer to the bottom of this range. I think I'm going to wait and get a little deeper here. Get that overshoot again. It's overshot 3 times. I don't know, man. I'm 5 for 5 tonight. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm 4 for 4. Do I want to risk the 1,000 that I've made? Next Gen had the free reset, by the way. Next Gen. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, now stop. I don't want to stop. MHP again, baby. MHP again.
No more despair. Prop firm funded. I'm breathing new air.
MHP again, baby.
They're my battle plan. From the grind to glory. I'm my own man.
That's some serious sniffage right there. That is some serious sniffage right there. Do you smell that? You smell that? Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Farina, you just YOLO to Next Gen. Way to go, girl. Way to go, girl. That's called tickling, and that's called sniffing. We did both in one candle. We tickled and we sniffed all in one candle. Crazy, man. That is an look at that. That is absolutely insane. There's a lot of buyers down here. Buyers have stepped up every time we've gotten down to this level. We're gonna see who gets trapped first. That is the ultimate. That's the ultimate sniffing, tickling and sniffing. You know what that calls for? That. Not that. Not that.
In comes Brad with a grin so sly. Late night charts in a tavern eye. Tiny wick tips under his thumb like he knows the market's loaded dumb. He taps that glass, he nods, go on while the candles burn till the dawn. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickler, maddest lad, king of the night. He wears the crown, archbishop of the age, the session of bound, bow down. Wick sniffer, wick tickler, Brad. He's got a mug and a paper crown. Calls every sleepy dip a touchdown. One candle nub and a crooked wick. He says that's the one, that's the trick. The pub goes, Brad, you're off your nut. He winks like, mate, I'm calling it up. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickler, maddest lad, king of the night. He wears a crown, archbishop of the age, a session of bound, bow down. Brad! Wick sniffer, wick tickler, Brad! And he's back in charge.
There's no activation code for Next Gen today. Stay tuned tomorrow.
The room explodes and the glasses swing. for the wick sniffer, the wick tickler king. Wick sniffer, Brad, wick tickler, maddest lad, king of the night, he wears a crown, archbishop of the Asia session. Bow down, wick sniffer, wick tickler, down. Brad, wick sniffer, wick tickler, Brad. Wick sniffer, wick tickler, Brad. Brad.
King of the night. King of the night, baby. Let's go. Oh, what else we got going on over here? Sound resembling a blast heard in Avaz in Iran. How does something resemble a blast? It's either a blast or it's not a blast. Looks like we lost the war again. I'm ready. I'm ready to win the war again tonight. Yeah, there won't be a free activation, but they will run a sell. They'll run an activation sell. I love it when we get war news because we'll get spikes and then they recover. It's so fun. You get those spikes and then they just recover, and it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. If it's not a blast, it's a shart. How many days away have we been from ending the war in Iran? How many days? We have been days away for months. We have been days away from ending the conflict for months. Days away from ending the war for the last 7 weeks. 38 times since March. He said it. Has somebody gone back and counted all of the posts? 38 times. That's amazing. 2 weeks. We just need 2 weeks to flatten the curve. It's all we need, guys. 2 weeks to flatten the curve. Wear the masks. Stay inside. Lock it down. We're days away. Because we're winning. It's what we do. We're just winners. We're in serious negotiations? No, we're not. No, we're not. I wonder if they're actually doing negotiations at all. Makes you feel like they're not. We're going to win the war in about 15 minutes. Just hang on, guys. Just hang on. We're going to win the war in about 15 minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. The war's about to be won again. Artsy, I would go, well, okay, so, the pro account on MyFunded Futures is one of the best. It's the pro account for MyFunded Futures is almost like trading a real live brokerage account. There's no daily loss limit. There's no consistency. There's no minimum trading days. You can trade 1 day and make a crap ton of money and then just wait 13 calendar days and take your payout. So there's no buffer to build, there's no profit target, and you can take up to a $100,000 payout off of the pro account. They are pricey. They're a little pricey comparatively to some other 50K accounts where you can take smaller payouts more frequently. My Funded Futures Pro is the account that I'm talking about. You can take a payout every 14 days up to $100,000. But it's a little expensive. No daily loss limit, no consistency, no buffer. The only requirement is to trade 1 day every 14 days. That's it. It's the closest thing to an actual, like, personal broker account that you could trade in a prop firm. I'm a big fan of Lucid. You guys know that. If you've been watching the show for any amount of time, Lucid is one of my favorite firms to trade with. I love their instant upgrade. I love their instant payouts. I've just had a lot of success when I trade Lucid accounts. I have no idea why. Salute to Fallen Heroes. Oh, Forex, we already did, man. We did that early in the show. We already got them. Kyle says the closest thing to trading my personal account is whatever account has $0 in it. What's wrong with Top Step? Nothing. Top Step's is a good firm. Top Step's got good accounts. The only thing with Top Step is you have to be okay with only using the Top Step X platform. So I think that's one reason, a reason why people tend to shy away from Top Step is just that it's the only platform available. And for a lot of people that trade with Tradeovate or Ninja Trader, and being able to manage multiple DOMs across multiple windows like that, I think some people just like to stay away from that. So I think that's the only reason. Top Step has good accounts. There's really nothing like shabby about it. Like, they have very, very good accounts. That's the second sniffage in 20 minutes. Second sniffage in 20 minutes. Yeah, Lucid is really, really good, man. Lucid is really good. That sucks. 2 times within like 3 points. I'm full time and now I'm sniffing more than before. I know. I'm gonna need an intervention, a wick sniffing intervention here pretty soon. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, we're doing giveaways. We still got quite a few, actually. We still have 6 giveaways due tonight. Let's get to 800 likes. We're at 757. We got 1,000, almost 1,100 people watching the show right now. Let's get to 800 likes, and we'll do our next giveaway. Let's see if we can get there in the next 9 minutes before the top of the hour. Shall we? I know there's at least 385 of you that haven't smashed that like button yet. Quitting church to sniff wicks. I didn't have that on my career bingo card. Trader Abe, it's My Funded Futures Pro account. Daystar, I don't know what time it is in the EU. It's 7:30 Eastern. So whatever EU time is from Eastern, I don't know what that is. What is it, 5 hours behind? Or 5 hours ahead? So it's what, like 12:30 maybe? 12:30, 1:30 in the EU? Something like that? It's like 12:30, 1:30, something like that. I don't know. Google it. Are you kidding me? I could close it out, but now it's just. Wait. 5 for 5. I've won all 5 of my trades. Up $1,250. Nice job. Here, what you got?
I'm not sitting there. I gotta go quick.
Why aren't you sitting down?
Because Shelby started.
Well, Shelby is a big girl and she knows where the food is. All right. Say hi. Say hi.
Hi.
You gotta say it in the microphone.
Hi.
I like the way you said that. All right.
Oh my god. Time for massage and happy ending.
I do need a massage. I do need a massage. I'm gonna turn that down. Oh gosh. No, go down. Go down. Right here.
Look inside the lamp. Which lamp? There's about 75 of them in here.
Has she ever traded?
No.
She's never traded on the charts. No. We trade for things all the time, though. I didn't say anything bad. Rub my shoulders. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Yep. Nope. Over to the down. Rock. Oh, ow. Oh. Gosh. I need a massage. Like an actual, like, birth a woman. It's just like,
That was so. You can't say things like that.
I don't know. Just, I always picture when you think of like a Swedish massage, you think of some like big old burly woman with a wart on her face.
Oh my god. You need to go to my little Thai lady. She's so sweet and she'll walk on she holds on and she walks on your back. She's amazing. I love her.
I don't want anybody walking on
Yes,
my
you
back.
do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You don't know. You've not done it, so.
Yeah, she saw the car wash pics.
Oh yeah.
She saw the car wash pics. How was the gym? Was it good? Did you have a good workout? What'd you do?
Legs.
Lower body? Are your legs shaking?
Sure.
Did you make this?
Chili made that last night for Piggy and that's her luck.
Ah. Nice. Well, you did a good job warming it up for me.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. All right. You have anything else you want to talk about with chat? Chat, anything you want to say to Lady Darb? Yeah, she heard it. It's so good. I've already played it twice tonight.
Yellow favorite color, aw.
She looks good in yellow. I'm not sure there's a color you don't look good in. All right.
Brad is the goat. No, it's great.
Thank you for dinner. What?
What?
I don't know what they're saying. It's going too fast. I can't read it all.
God, she's a saint. I am a saint. You're a lucky woman. Oh, thank you.
It's flying by. I can't read the whole chat right now.
Yellow sushi. Thank you. Stash lamp. Oh my God.
It was the keyword from earlier. They're still trying to win a giveaway. All right. I love you.
All right. Love you. Night chat.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Oh.
Those are old. Those are old. Those are old. They've been there for a long time.
Oh.
They were there for a long
I cleaned your
No, you
office.
didn't. We didn't clean over there. That was under the freaking curtain, old curtains.
Which I picked.
No, you didn't. I did not. I didn't. I didn't. They're old. It's old trash. It's old trash. I hate to see you go, but I hate to watch you. What is it?
I don't know.
All right, I love you, baby. I didn't do it. You freaking idiots. What are you doing? No more giveaways. No more giveaways. Snitches get stitches. Oh my God. She's watching the show right now, too. That's what it is. I couldn't get my thoughts together. I was scrambling. I couldn't get my thoughts together. All right, back up to DDP. MHP for our third time tonight. 5 for 5. We are 5 for 5 tonight, chat. Could we close it out? Could we pass the eval? You didn't catch me. There's nothing to get caught with. There was literally nothing in here. You got a wrapper. You found a wrapper that I pulled out of my bag that I forgot to throw away, and I just threw it up on top of the desk. The music's playing right now. What are you talking about? Giveaway sheet has been updated. No giveaways for Skittle Rats. No giveaways for all you Skittles rats. They have taken them off. I have no more accounts to give away tonight. See what you did? The mods, the prop score mods, have punished chat. Snitches get stitches. They're all gone. Oh, God. Not here for giveaways? Well, good, because evidently we're out of them now. There were 6 great accounts left. What are you talking about, Billy the Kid? We had 2 Lucid 50K Flex accounts. We had 2 MyFunded Futures 50K Rapid accounts. We had 2 Tradeify 50K Growth accounts. Oh, they're back. They're back. All right, let's get a new keyword up. Snitches. No, that's not it. You dirty rats is the keyword. You dirty rats. That's the keyword. And while you're typing it, just so that I can bring the mood back up. Just so I can bring the mood back up in the chat right now, I'm a little peeved. I thought you were loyal. I thought we were friends.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, trying not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. We're 2 different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's whack. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. And who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Oh, that song just never, ever, 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 ever gets old. All right, let me grab all the names. Let's get over here to the wheel of names. Let's get rid of these guys. Put in the new names. No more entries. All the names are on the wheel. The bot is turned off. The keyword is turned off. All you dirty rats. You dirty rats. I thought we were friends. I thought we had a connection. I thought we had like a vibe. Now I see where your allegiances lie. Dirty rats. Luca 0801 FX. You just won yourself a Lucid 50K Flex account, baby. Type something in chat, Luca. Nice. Did you win already this week? No, you did not. All right, good. You can only win once per week on my show. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Lucid, 50K, Flex. You have been put into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord, claim your win channel. This is Wall Street, not Sesame Street. There's no loyalty here. I don't see Lady Darb going 5 for 5 on trades on the night shift. Why are you biting the hand that feeds you? Wait, you're telling me you're not Matt this whole time? Nope. ES levels? Yeah, I got you. Oh. Mama definitely wants more gold. I can promise you. She's already got plans for more gold. The hand has, there's no Skittle stains here, baby. It's all clean. No Skittle stains on them fingers. Hey, Scott HB, you heading out? Thank you so much for being here, buddy. Respectfully, go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night. I do need a better chair, JJ Redbird. I 100% agree with you about that. I do need a better chair in here. This chair is not great for a 5-hour stream. Not great at all. If you have any good recommendations, I would be happy to take them. Billy the Kid, you out too? All right, buddy. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow. Secret Labs. Vlada Kalad says, does anyone in chat know what level he has marked out? I mean, there's multiple levels. I'm just been trading the range tonight. So we traded off of monthly hedge pressure once, twice, 3 times. We shorted off of the top 4 times. And we had a small winning trade over here right at the market open as well. Secret Labs makes the good chairs. Hey, WNC Tony, thanks for being here, man. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow. Herman Miller? I don't know anything about chairs. Kyle, you have a Secret Lab chair? How much are they? The IKEA Marcus chair. High back, good lumbar, mesh back. I need one with a mesh bottom because we know it gets kind of hot in here and I got a fan blowing up right here right now. I don't want to spend like a crap ton of money on the chair. I mean, I don't mind spending money on a chair because I'm going to be sitting in it every day for 5 6 hours or more. But I don't want to like, I don't know. IKEA Marcus. Here we go. Thank you, Dan. 300. See, 300 to 500. I think is probably a fair price. 300, but somewhere between 3 and 500. No more than $500. Okay. I like it. Mesh back, very cushioned. I see the lumbar support, little headrest there. $299. I could get down with that. You're in that thing 20 hours a day. It's a pretty good endorsement. Pretty good endorsement. Herman Miller. A lazy boy recliner. What's the other one that you guys? Secret Labs. Let me go look at the Secret Labs. Secret Labs chair. Gaming chair. Dude, these are like $700. I'm not looking to spend $700 on a chair. There's one for these are all like $670, man. The Herman Miller. All right, let me look at Herman Miller. Herman Miller was $1,850. Oh my God. $2,200? Why are we spending $2,200 on a desk chair? They have some other ones though, I see. Ergonomic office chairs. This is a crazy... I had no idea there was a luxury market for gaming chairs. That's how out of touch I am. Matt has a Herman Miller or a Secret Labs? I'm going to have to get some more payouts if I'm going to get me a Herman Miller. My God. Anti-tilt for traders. They better. I better never lose another trade. They have a patent on synthetic mesh material. It doesn't trap farts. Comes with Cheeto holder for gamers and wipes for the dust. Does Aston Martin make a chair for his office? He probably would get one if they did. Papa Les, you're gonna buy me a Herman Miller? Dude, that would be a sick gift for somebody. I would feel horrible if someone bought me a $2,200 chair. I would be like, oh my God, that's amazing. But also, I don't know. There's a whole world of money that I'm not familiar with. You made a song for chat? Well, absolutely. If it's about dirty rats, we're playing it. Song submission. Where is it? Brian B. Dog's gonna get me one. Brian. Herman Miller chair. You rolling in it. That's hilarious. Skittle Rats. Oh. Skittle Rats is coming up here. A new song in the song submission. Skittle Rats. Here we go.
Rocket Scooter Court is now in session. Brad versus Chat. The charge? Skittles in the lamp. Allegedly. Brad was live on a Tuesday night, trying to trade, trying to get things right. Chat saw colors by the lampshade glow, said, "Hold up, Brad, what you hiding, bro? Red ones, green ones, purple too. Secret little stash with the rainbow chew." Brad said, "Nope, that ain't my bag. I plead the fifth, don't clip that." Chat started snitching, Brad started sweating. Lady Darb's coming, now he's regretting. No giveaways for Skittle Rats. Chat did Brad dirty, and we all know that. He pleads the fifth, he don't recall.
I plead the fifth.
And it wasn't his fault. No giveaways for Skittle Rats. Lady Darb's coming, better hide the facts. Brad is innocent, Chat's the crime. Free that man, he was framed online. Lady Darb walked in real slow, said, "Bradley, what's behind that glow?" Brad said, "Baby, don't trust Chat. They're the bad guys. Remember that?"
They are the bad guys.
I just want ticks, not get caught in a skittle mix, not catch licks, not catch heat, not explain this candy at my feet. Brad said, "Chat, go tuck yourselves. Put those clips back on the shelves. I'm not guilty, I don't snitch. I just wanna tickle wicks." Tuck yourself, hide the clips. Brad don't want to catch those licks. Tickle wicks, stack the racks. No giveaways for Skittle Rats.
No giveaways for Skittle Rats.
No giveaways for Skittle Rats. Chat did Brad dirty, and we all know that. He pleads the fifth, he don't recall. Wasn't his candy, wasn't his fault. No giveaways for Skittle Rats. Lady Darb's coming, better hide the facts. Brad is innocent, Chat's the crime. Free that man, he was framed online. The court finds Brad not guilty. Chat gets no giveaways. Hide your candy. Hide your lamps.
Oh, it's so good. All right. Due process. Type it in. Due process. Let's get it going. That's worth an account. A giveaway account. Type in due process. We'll spin the wheel up for another Lucid 50K flex. Good job, guys. Good job, Kyle. The vibes on the night shift for our first two Globex sessions have been absolutely stellar, y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you for the way you show up, for the way you support the show, support the channel, support Matt and Neon. I love you guys, man. I really do. Even if you do rat me out on my Skittles. Bunch of dirty rats. I plead the fifth. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get some more music going here.
Yo, chat's live. Vibes are right. Levels locked in. Oh no! No! Here comes that dude again.
All right, I'm still looking for just range plays here. I want to wait for the extremes, though.
It's another green morning. Charts on fire. Rockets
Just need another like $250 to pass this account.
truth, no cap. Chat's chilling out to one dude snap.
I don't know that I want to attempt another one, or if I rotate to the other eval here, or what? Oh, got about an hour left in the show, guys. One more hour. We still have a bunch of accounts. We're kind of running behind. We've got this Lucid account to give away. We still have 2 Tradeify accounts to give away, 50Ks. We have 2 My Funded Futures, 50Ks. Fantastic accounts to give away tonight. Love it. I love it. Oh, Not Quitting on Myself. Oh, yeah, that is a good one. That is a good one. I forgot about that. Not Quitting on Myself. Where is that? Why don't I have it? I thought I downloaded that one. That's a great song, too. I'm going to trade this one by Fraser. I like this one. I like this song by Fraser. I'm going to have to go get Not Quitting on Myself. That's a fantastic song, too.
City lights bleed through the blinds. Tries to crawling through the lines. Midnight humming from the screen. Ghosts of trades that might have been. Coffee rings and quiet air. Orders waiting everywhere. Tokyo whispers.
All right.
through the feet. Every candle hides a need. Volume rising in the dark.
It's an oldie but a goodie, man. I like it.
Every tick another spark. After hours market glow, where the silent traders go. Red and green like distant stars.
All right, guys. No more entries. Got all the names. You can stop typing. Bot is turned off. No more entries. Entries are closed. Lucid 50K Pro account coming your way. No, sorry, Flex account. Lucid 50K Flex account coming your way.
The pressure climbs, algorithms chasing time. Breakouts forming in the haze. Momentum in electric waves. Lines of support drawn in.
Omni Champ 3937. Congrats. Type something in, buddy. Let me know you're here.
Steady breathing slow. Let the probabilities flow. After hours market
Yes, sir. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Lucid 50K Flex. All right, buddy, you've been put into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And follow those instructions to claim your prize. Congrats. We will do, let's see, how many we have left? We've got 4 more left tonight. And we've got basically an hour plus 8 boot camps. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Starting in 15 minutes, we will spin the wheel every 15 minutes, all right? So we've got 250K Tradeify growth accounts. We've got 8 boot camps, and we've got 2 My Funded Futures rapid accounts, all right? We'll spin the wheel every 15 minutes until they're all gone. Starting at the next quarter hour. We'll get them all in before the end of the show, so just hang out. Don't go nowhere. So we still might get one more trade. We still might get one more setup here. I'd like to see if we could get another push higher into that gap and then sell off of that gap again. I might take one more stab. Hook you up with a boot camp? Well, you're gonna have a good shot, man. We're giving away 8 boot camps tonight. Will, you finally got your first $1,000 payout on TPT. Let's go, baby. Good job. What else haven't we played in a while? We haven't played Rogue of the Lamb. Still We Rise.
Fell through the dark, but I learned how to fly.
You versus you. We'll play that one next. We'll play you versus you next.
Spark in my eye. Well, got heavy, I was bent, not broke.
Papa Les, you got an account from AJ? Nice. That's awesome.
I've been low where the silence get loud. Head full of storms, standing lost in the
Oh, I missed it, Josh. What was it?
full of weight, still I kept one hand holding on to my faith. Life don't stop when your soul feel warm. Some get shattered, some get reborn. Rain on the glass, pain in the chest. Still got breath, so I'm not done yet. I done walked through fire, still carry light. Learned every wound don't mean you lose the
What's up, Nakana? What you got?
sometimes the dark show where the stars begin. And when it
Ugh.
caves in, when the sky goes dim, I remember who I am. I remember where I've been. Still we rise, still we move.
No, MFF, Jake H, MFF updates in real time. Well, in near real time, like every 5 minutes, your dashboard will update. So if you pass a My Funded Futures account, give your dashboard a second, and then you can go in and instant upgrade. For payouts, it's end of day for payouts. But to upgrade an evaluation to funded, it's instant. Next Gen fixed it and gave you a new account for free. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. It says I'm new to trade and I have an account with $5,000. Do you have a personal account with $5,000, or you have like a prop firm account? What's up, Ezekiel Hard Name? We do have giveaways. We still have 4 more accounts to give away tonight. We're every 15 minutes we'll do a giveaway. NQ selling back off here, getting another MHP test here. I just don't want to take the risk on Flashy. I don't want to put all of my capital at risk by copy trading. Passed the Next Gen giveaway, but had to take a few resets to pass. No, the activation fee, you do have to pay the activation fee on Next Gen. Just wait until they run a sale. Hint, hint, it's coming soon. Just wait till they run an activation sale. Hint, hint. More Bahrain, warning siren sounded, urges public to seek the nearest safe location. All right, so we lost the war again. The giveaway accounts, yeah, the giveaway account, the Next Gen giveaway, if you won a Next Gen account here on our show, there is no activation fee. Sorry about that. I didn't know if that was what you were talking about. Zay is right. If you win a next gen account, there is no activation on the giveaways, just on the evals that you purchase. The activation promo, it will work on any account that is passed. Yes. Whether you passed it now or last week or 2 weeks ago, it does not matter.
It's you versus you. It's you versus you.
Trading Wheels, Kyle's there to help you out.
Yeah, I've been here before, yeah, I know this place. Where the doubt gets loud and I lose my pace. Where I start strong, but I fade too fast. Let the moment slip, let it all collapse. Yeah, tried to outrun what I didn't face. Kept looking around, trying to shift the blame. But the truth cuts clean when the lights go low. It's the man in the mirror I don't outgrow.
No, you cannot reset old accounts. You can only reset new purchases on the next gen.
Fall back into who I was, or fight for who I said I am. It's you versus you. Only one to blame.
Man, look at that undershoot on MHP again. Unbelievable.
Every step, every trade, every
Beautiful, just balanced price range right here. Buyers and sellers just playing ping pong. Nah, we still got 10 more minutes. Echalikiki.
have held that loss. Paid the price of
Just at them. Just at, and then type in their handle. Trading Wheels, just at.
let emotion take what was never mine. But pain don't stay if you make it teach. If you lean in close instead of out of reach. Every scar's a map if you read it right. Every wrong step still points to the fight. No more hiding from what I know. No more breaking the code I wrote. If I want that life I see ahead, then I live these words or I live misled.
Does next gen have penalties for trading funded accounts in? I don't know what AH sessions mean. What's AH?
Every trade, every single move. Stand up, don't fold, don't let it consume no one in the fight.
After hours? You mean Asia? No, you can trade. You can trade next gen anytime the market's open. They do have red folder news that prohibition, so you can't trade any red folder news events. You have to be out of a position 1 minute before, during, and 1 minute after red news events. But you can trade next gen anytime the market's open. ES is hovering around MHP just like NQ is. It's just bouncing between HP and MHP. About the same. Asia session sucks. It's usually amazing, but tonight you're down 500. Well, I don't think that's the session's fault. I'm up 1250. Like you just, sometimes, some nights you're going to be in sync with the market, and some nights you're not. But that has nothing to do with the market and everything to do with the trader. Brian B. Dog says this song was motivation that made me rethink what I was doing. And this is what it's all about. Helped me believe I could make it to payout. Let's go, Brian. I'm so glad to hear that those songs helped get you squared away mentally, man. That's so cool. What do I think of Next Gen Pro Trader? I think they're a new firm. Their accounts are decent. They're not fantastic, but when they run free resets and activation sales, they're really good to pick up. So I always pick them up when they run these big sales. There are better evals out there and better funded accounts out there. But when they have these massive sales, they're definitely worth having a couple in your stable of accounts. I haven't watched Obsession yet. I heard it's really good, though. Kyle says Brad's song helped him win. Oh, yeah. I get a 20% cut. Nah, Brian B. Dog, that's all your money. You don't give me nothing. Although I'm shopping for a Herman Miller office chair. Arnon Prunier says, coming here for the fun and music every morning. Once I reach work, you never disappoint. Anybody else located in Shanghai? I'm glad you're having a good morning, and thanks for hanging out with us, bud. Tell Matt it's a work-related expense. I don't have a corporate credit card yet. I can't do a standing desk in here. I wouldn't be opposed to a standing desk, but the office that the little like work office that I rent to be in here, it has a physically attached like quartz countertop attached to the wall for a desk. So I couldn't put a stand-up desk on there to move up and down. So standing desk is not an option until I get into a house. So our lease is up in October, and we're trying to decide if we're going to stay or if we're going to go rent a house after this. We're kind of tired of the apartment life. There's some things we really like about it, and there's some things that we're just kind of like ready to have a home again, like our own home. So how long will My Funded Futures be on sale for? I don't have a time limit on it, but currently they have 20% off their Rapid accounts, 40% off the Builder accounts, 40% off their Flex accounts, and 50% off Pros for new users. But I don't have any like end dates for you on that. Yeah, I know that they have those Veridesks that you can put on and they raise up, but I have so many monitors and everything. Like, there's no way to really put on the Veridesk. I've got this monitor on a stand that's up. I've got that monitor on a lower stand. And I've got my laptop, and I've got this little stand for my phone or iPad, whatever I have up during the night. I do trade Top Step, yes. I've traded them live on the stream here before. You can trade My Funded Futures on Tradeovate, yes. There's no activation promo yet for the next gen accounts. But just, Give it a little time. Tomorrow. You got the L-shaped standing? Yeah, so again, like I would love to have that option, but this physically attached quartz countertop desk, it just blows all those options out of the water for me, which is fine. It's all right. I think if I got a good chair, if I replace my chair, it'll really help. So, hey, Casio Doc, you got to run. Thank you for being here. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow. It would work. I don't think I've ever seen your setup, Dan. Yeah. All right, guys, give me a new keyword. Let's spin the wheel. We're 15 minutes at the quarter hour. I might have to go YOLO a next gen account for the next like few minutes. Get a couple more. Boston. There's a few good ones, but nothing's like standing out yet. Herman Miller. I love it. Herman Miller is the keyword. Maybe somebody out there will have compassion on this poor little streamer. And there'll be a new Herman Miller chair show up at my door tomorrow. Type it in, Herman Miller. I really kind of want to pass this account.
Yeah, Green Day's on it. Scooter Tribe, got around. Matt just pulled up. And you already know what he's driving.
He hit 100 ticks clean, didn't sweat, didn't flinch. P&L so fat, it can't fit in an inch. Scooter charts hitting set up tight like a Spartan. I was riding through the street in that ass Tom Martin. Hedge pressure bounce, made the candles go vertical. Chat going wild, every bar controversial. Matt so funded, he don't need no margin. Paid in full from a single bar's wide. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Let the whole squad see where the games be started. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. All gas, no brakes, P&L never part. Show me that ass.
Oh, man.
Scooter got 'em flying like the jets.
I wish I had a sweet treat right now.
Tom Martin. If you ain't trading green, why you even log?
He break out the zone like the flow ain't real. One tap to the box, then he close that deal. Data range tight bands rap like a harness. One push in the tray, hit the moon's red carpet. Well, start sweating when they see his bracket. They know I'm popping, Matt's gon' snatch it. He don't chase price, chase some stars.
What's up, Trady?
When he park that mark.
12 payouts hitting like a drum line march. Man count money in the stadium march. Said Scooter got me funded, no cap, no bargain. I just leveled up twice in the ass to March. Show me that Tom Martin. Let the whole squad see where the games be start. Show me that Tom Martin. All gas, no brakes, P&L never part. Show me that Tom Martin. Scooter got him flying like the jets. Show me that Tom Martin. If you ain't trading green, why you even log?
Tell me who else got a fan that's clean. Tell me who else turn red days green. When the whoosh goes off and the band start wide. That V12 roll got the whole block vibing. Levels hold strong, never once departing. Games hit hard like
And that ass Tom Martin. Show me that Tom Martin. Light the street up, let the flex be start. Show me that Tom Martin. Matt got wins while the rest stay start. Show me that scooter.
Woke up this morning, charts were looking mean. That big old red candle, the ugliest I've seen. Futures dropping fast, ES on the slide. Market maker Matt say, son, better step aside. I got those bear market blues, and they're hitting hard today.
All right, guys, let me grab all the names here. Turn off the bot.
Stops can run away.
There you go. Their bot's off. No more entries.
Don't you fear? Just play it smart and true. But Lord, this downtrend
All right, we're giving away right now Tradeify 50K growth account. Here we go.
when that MH peaks, man, it's all downhill.
No more typing, guys.
Every bull
DCA Gangmaster.
we're buying every dip.
You need to complete that, your Tradeify cards. That's awesome.
But this time the floor's gone,
Here,
and it's run.
here. I got you.
I got those bear market
Tradeify
and they're hitting hard.
50K growth.
Prices falling fast.
Congrats, you just won yourself
Stops can
a great account. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video.
just play it smart and true.
Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and there's instructions there on how to claim your prize. Good luck, good luck. Hope you enjoy that account. How do you work out these levels? Hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure. These are levels that are derived from the Rocket Scooter platform, the Rocket Scooter trading platform, which is what you see on my screen right here. It calculates these during the New York session when the New York market opens, and it gives us all of this information: our bull zones, our bear zones, our resilience indicators for strength and confluence, DD bands, MHP and HP. For the overnight levels, because the New York market is closed, we don't really have access to all of those other power tools in the Rocket Scooter platform. We have our risk interval and DD bands, and we have our overnight hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure. They are calculated within the Rocket Scooter platform, and I transfer them over to the TradingView chart so that I can show you my trades live on the chart. This is one of my best songs. I love this song. This was a top 10. This made the top 10 in the song submission contest last time. Is Matt a full-time trader? Matt is a full-time trader.
And they're hitting hard today. Prices falling faster than my stops can run away.
You want me to YOLO a next gen with you?
Don't you
All right.
just play it smart and true. But Lord, this down
Let me go log in.
giving me the bear market blues.
Man, I've got 5 of these in here. I have 5 of these in here. All right, let me get a new one.
Just can't shake
I forgot how many I had. Score, code word, card information. All right, I'm gonna pick up a next gen evaluation. I'm gonna YOLO it here on the. I'll YOLO it with you guys here.
Stepping
I really wanted to kind of pass this eval tonight, but it's fine. I'll pass it tomorrow. Instant upgrade. It'll be fine. Provisioning your account. Hang tight. I am going to have to log out. And I'm going to have to log in over here. Amp. Connect. I got to go get my CQG. Hold on. CQG. Username. Law. And then password. Sign in. All right, we're loading up a next-gen eval. Fired up, 25K next-gen eval. I'm going 5 minis.
Now pump that price.
I'm going with 5 E-minis. We're going to see if we can pass this, get a little MHP bounce.
Let it run. P&L popping.
There we go. We're YOLOing this right now. We're YOLOing this right now. 5 E-minis. Next-gen eval. If we blow it up, we'll reset it for free. Yeah, the song list. You can get a link to my Suno playlist in the description of the video. If you like the music, the Suno playlist link is in the description of this video. 5 E-minis. 5 E-minis on a 25K account, y'all. And I need 1250. I got to make 1250 to pass.
Yeah, the chart was soft. Couldn't get it up.
I'm going to make it like
But then I found that magic pill, baby.
1280. Just for
Yeah. Put it up, put it up.
5 E-minis. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Pass it. Let's go. Come on. Come on. 5 E-minis. 5 E-minis doing the work. A little bit more. A little bit more. There you go. That's how you pass an account. It will stop automatically, but I just like the limit orders. Let's do another one. Let's get another one. Score. Apply. Let's do one more. Why not? Let me do one more. That was fun. Provisioning account. Securing payment. Hang tight. Yeah, I've gotten a payout with Next Gen already, yes.
It's breaking through the screen.
Yeah, you like that big green stick, don't you? Watch it stretch, baby. No red tonight.
All right. Let me and there's my new one. Let's short this time.
All night long. Candles up, baby. Rocket scooter forever.
Let's short this one.
I get BPC.
Yeah, we're doing a giveaway in 3 minutes. We'll do another giveaway in 3 minutes. These are Next Gen accounts. They're running a free reset sell right now. There you go. There's two 25K evaluations passed within 5 minutes of each other. Oh my God. Yeah, if you won, Ciso DeCenzo, if you won a next gen account from the stream, there is no activation fee. And I'm just gonna let these sit until there's an activation fee, and then I'll do 3 of them. So there's 2. I didn't even get a chance to blow up. I'll check my balance. Dashboard. Passed. Nah, they're all passed, bruh. I didn't even get to blow up. I just pushed the button and won both of them within minutes of each other. I didn't even get to try and blow up. Unbelievable. Correct. The DJ Day Trader, you can hold unlimited past evals in your dashboard. There, you can have as many past evaluations in your dashboard as you want. All right, we need a new keyword for our next giveaway, guys. We just win. We're just winners. We're 7 for 7 tonight. We made $1,250 on that eval, and we just passed 2 next gen 25Ks because we're winning. That's all we do is win. Next DGen. I love it. There it is. Next DGen is the code word. NEX DGen. Next DGen. Next DGen. Type it in. All right, we'll give away. We have another Tradeify account to give away. Another Tradeify 50K growth account. I now have, let me check my dashboard. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 next gen evals. All of them just sitting there. I'll wait for an activation sale tomorrow. And I'll activate 3 of them.
I'm up before the sun, cause I'm done with the cage. Tired of the 9 to 5, grinding soul sucking stage. Dreaming the beaches in Bali, no boss on my line. Waking up to my own rules, freedom by design. Kids looking up, saying, Dad, you made it happen. No more ramming nights, no more bills that trapping. I want the house on the hill, the trips with no end, the accounts that compound the life I defend. But dreams don't fund themselves, they demand blood and sweat. Every miss setup, every rule I forget. It's one more day chained to the desk that I hate. So I stare in this mirror and I seal my own fate. Rules over feeling, no chase, no revenge. Patience is power, I wait for the edge. Discipline's my code, I rise above the grind. Day traders manifesto. This is do or die. 6 a.m., coffee cold, charts already low. And emotions at the door, but I ain't even opening. Childish voice screaming just one quick trade. I look 'em dead in the eye, now you get paid to obey. Yeah, ordinary traders click on hope and hype. Exceptional ones wait for the stars to align right. Volume pivots talking, HP showing the bias. Half gap setups calling, but only if I stay timeless. Drawdown just tuition. If I learn a lesson over trade one time, that self-inflicted recession. Rocket scooter gave a vision, now execution's on me. bled for this dream. I've cried in the dark. Paid with my soul just to master this art. No turning back now, I carry the spark. This is my life. This is my heart. Rules over feelings, no chase, no revenge. Patience is power, I wait for the edge. Discipline's my code, I rise above the grind. Traders manifesto. This is do or die. Rules over feelings, no chase, no revenge. Patience is power, I wait for the edge. Discipline's my code, I rise above the grind. Traders manifesto. This is do or die. I'm coming for you.
I need to log back out. I want to log back into my Lucid account. I need to get my credentials so I can get my Lucid accounts back up here. Hold on. All right.
Here he comes, yeah, he back again.
Let me grab all the names, guys.
Why they watching? I don't get this. No content.
Get my wheel of names up here.
Scrolling charts like it's instant food. Wants a trade every minute or two.
All right, here we go.
Go slow, let it build, let it grow. Do you even trade, bro?
All right, no more entries, guys. I got them all. You can stop typing, please. Bot is turned off. We're doing a Tradeify 50K growth account right now, shuffling it up.
Now it hits, yeah, the level cracks.
Tradeify 50K growth. You can stop typing. There's no more entries.
Saying, wait, hold up. No hype, just edge. Now you see. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro? We stay still. You want it?
Oh my god.
We want it skill.
Oh my god. I love this show. This is the best live trading show on YouTube in the night shift. This chat never fails to disappoint on the night shift.
Do you even trade, bro?
Oh my god. Oh, that is fantastic. All right. My D is 23 centi. I'm putting you in the winner's circle. Tradeify 50K growth. It's coming your way. Wow. That is absolutely fantastic. You, my friend, are a shower, not a grower. Oh, he doesn't need more growth. Savage princess. Oh. He doesn't need any more growth. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh. He definitely can get a flex account. Three-legged trader. Not wrong. Oh my God. That is absolutely fantastic. Call that man tripod. That is absolutely fantastic. All right. I'm going to take one more stab. I'm going to take one more stab. $23 centi. 23 centi, dude. It ain't the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. Oh my gosh. All right, we still have 2 My Funded Future Rapids accounts, and we have 8 boot camps to give away. So let's go ahead and do our boot camps right now, guys. We're going to give 8 Rocket Scooter boot camps to you guys right now. You get 1 free month access. Type boot camp into the chat. Boot camp is the keyword. You got 60 seconds, and we're spinning the wheel. Type boot camp in the chat right now. Go, 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 go. We're going to use ChatGPT. Please choose 8 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter boot camp. Let me grab all the names in 13 seconds. All right, that's it. No more. ChatGPT, do your job. The 8 winners of the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp tonight are as follows: Josh Hardy, Savage Princess, Jason Evers, Kelly Trades, Mind Matrix, Drop Trades, Wave Plays, Duarte Machado. You guys just won yourself a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Congrats, my friends. I'm dropping you into the winner's circle right now. There you go. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And follow those instructions there to claim your prize. Good luck, guys. Hope you enjoy that boot camp. All right, 15 more minutes. We'll do My Funded Futures 50K rapid accounts. We have 2 more of those to do tonight. We got about 30 minutes left in the show. Code for next gen. The code to purchase the eval is code SCORE. Code SCORE. And if you blow it up and you need to reset, you have until midnight to reset it for free, unlimited amounts of times. And I believe the reset, I believe the code word for the free reset is reset. So SCORE gets you the 80% off the evaluation. And reset is the code word to get a free reset if you blow it up. Toasty, I'm trading Lucid 50K Flex accounts right now on the show. Lucid 50K Flex. I am determined to get back to my Lucid payouts, baby. Stack them up again. I want to go live. I want Lucid to be my first live prop firm. Does it work with Ninja Trader? It works on TradingView, I believe. I think they have other platforms you can use. I use TradingView. Drops, you're giving your boot camp to Shuri. All right, Kyle or Slacks, can you transfer Drops boot camp to Shuri, please? Thank you. The night shift is, there's no other show like this. There's no other community like this. There's no other chat like this. The best live trading show in the evening, bar none. Is there anybody else even on right now with a live show? Is anybody else even on right now? Probably not. Live day trading live with Brad. I don't think there's anybody else on. There's no more. I don't see any other live traders right now. There's one way. I had to scroll way down. I don't think Slow Markets is on right now. I don't think Top Step is on right now, are they? I think they got off like an hour or so ago. There's a chick that does that and trades and usually does late night. Really? I have no idea about the Omnius guys. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about them. I've seen them on before late. It's 2 guys, and there's always like 20 people watching. But they are on there all the time. But I don't know anything about them. Yeah, I think Top Step ended like an hour ago. And they don't go very long now on Slow Markets. I think the next kind of big bump on streamers is the London session.
No fear. Just the edge is there. If you ain't
What do you need help with, buddy? Nakanan? What do you need help with?
edge, never sleeps.
There's a guy who trades with a mask? That's weird. To pass a 5K account? Well, I don't know what you need help with. That doesn't really help me understand what you need help with. How do payouts work with Next Gen? Well, when you're eligible for a payout, you select withdraw and then you choose either Rise or PayPal, and then it gets approved and sent. It's really fast. You need well, I can't pass a 5K account for you, buddy. I don't know what you're actually asking me to do. Like, if you don't know how to trade, you should probably go take the Rocket Scooter boot camp and learn how to trade so that you have more confidence. He wants me to help him run a 5K. I don't understand the question. Like, you said you need help with a 5K account. What do you need help with? Position sizing? Are you looking for someone to give you signals to trade? Are you looking like... All right, so you're new to trading. First of all, don't go buy an account if you're new to trading. Go get educated on how to trade before you go buy an account. Because it's just going to be an absolutely horrible experience for you. So go take the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. It's a 20-day trading education. Brad, can you please YOLO my Next Gen account? Absolutely. So get some education, learn how to trade, and then buy a small account like you have. Buy a small account like you have, and then see how it goes. He needs help snorting 5 kilos. I don't know what firm offers a 5K account. That's really weird. I don't think there's any futures firms that offer 5K accounts. They gave it to you? Okay, well then just hold on to it. Go get education. If you won the account, go get educated on how to trade. Don't trade the account. Just let it sit there. Don't do anything to it. It must be like a Forex firm or CFD or something, because I've never heard of a futures firm giving a 5K account, unless it's like an instant funded account or something. 7 days to pay out for Next Gen. Lucid accounts don't have free resets. Next Gen has a free reset. Top Step has an instant 5K. Is that right? Okay. It has to either be an instant account, like an instant funded account, or a like a Forex account. Your 12 minis on your buys on Next Gen. Thank God for free resets. Dan says Top Step does not have an instant account of any kind. Dan would know. I trust Dan. The free reset only works on next gen. You don't get free resets on Lucid. You don't get free resets on Alpha or My Funded Futures or Top Step. The free reset is only for next gen. Wesley in Q, when I did my KYC with Alpha, it took about, I want to say it took about 6 or 7 hours before they approved it. Like, I passed whatever like software they use, but then it said it was under manual review from Alpha, so it took a while. It took several hours for them to approve the KYC on Alpha. The code for the next gen reset. All right, guys, let's get a new code word up. We have 2 My Funded Futures 50K rapid accounts. Yes, I do. Jesus G trades. Yes, I trade them exactly the same. All my funded accounts, I trade the same. I don't think we could use happy ending. 23 cent. 23 centi. Let's go. 23 centi. Let's go. 23 CENTI, all caps. 23 centi. 23 centi. 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 I didn't say cents. None of you are getting entered into the drawing because you don't know how to freaking listen. Not one of you is getting entered into the drawing. Oh, it's blocking it. Hold on. Type out. Type. Stop. It's blocked. YouTube has blocked it. Stop. Quit. It's blocked. Stop typing. Stop typing. It's blocked. It's not going to work. Stop. Oh my God. Y'all have to stop typing. Quit. It doesn't work. Tripod. TRIPOD. Tripod is the new word. Type it in. Tripod. I can't believe it blocked 23 centi. And now it's because all of you were typing it, it's making you slow roll. Because everybody was spamming it. It's like, oh, these horrible people. This must be a bad word too. Now my chat is completely froze. YouTube is very sensitive. YouTube is very sensitive.
Get back up again. the hard road I got to walk through again. Hey, had days I was barely hanging on, smiling outside while the hope felt gone. Every time I hit the floor, I come back stronger than before. Some days I'm bleeding, but I'm still all in. I get back up again. Can't break a soul that was built to bend. I get back up again. I didn't come this far just to quit in the end. I get back up. I get back up. I get back up again. I get back up again. I lost sleep over battles nobody knew. Carry storms I somehow still walk through, but pain has a way of revealing truth, showing you strength you never knew. Oh, I know what it means to break and still get up anyway.
One more minute, and then I'll grab all the names.
But I'm still all in.
One more minute.
I get back up again. Can't break a soul that was built to bend. I get back up again. I didn't come this far just to quit in the end. I get back up. I get back up. I get back up again. I get back up again. One more breath, one more step. Even now, I ain't done yet. If the world keeps testing everything I am, I keep standing up again and again and again. Some days I'm bleeding, but I'm still all in. I get back up again. Can't break a soul that was built to bend. I get back up again. I didn't come this far just to quit in the end. I get back up. I get back up. I get back up again. Get back up. Get back up again. Get back up again. Get back up again.
Well, the charts went silent in the midday sun. Matt kicked
The link for next gen, we'll have one of the mods put it in chat.
He's got prop firm bound
You can go to Prop Score and find it on Prop Score as well.
and a boot camp lasso slung across his back. Yippee-ki-yay, it's a giveaway bonanza.
All right.
Rocket scooter master in up a stanza.
No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. Bot is turned off. No more entries. Our first My Funded Futures giveaway, 50K rapid account, shuffling it up. Here we go. My Funded Futures 50K rapid.
Folks say he can out-trade a rattlesnake.
The villain 5479. Type something up. Let me hear you.
Like he's riding the rail. He don't ride horses, nah, just a rolling off his chair, drawing LP lines in the desert air. Yippee-ki-yay, it's a giveaway
There he is.
bonanza.
All right, buddy. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. These are the best accounts in the prop firm world right now on futures side. There's really not a better account for you to have. So congrats. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your account. All right. Hope you enjoy it. All right. We're coming into the last 10 minutes or so here, guys. I'm going to hang on. I'm going to stay on the stream until I figure out what's going to happen with this trade right here. I thought we were going to hit a TP. I was trying to hold it. I was trying to hold it for full TP and pass the evaluation, and I might have gotten a little too greedy. So I might have bit myself in the butt just looking for a little extra couple bucks to pass that eval right there instead of just taking a TP. Might have been the first mismanaged trade I had today. So far, everything has been nothing but green skies. Any issues with next gen payout? Nope, none at all. They pay out very fast and very quick. They are a new company. They're about a year old. We've met with them several times, and good guys. They're looking to they've got a good business plan, and they're looking to kind of just break into the market and get people interested in their accounts. So that's why they run these incredible sales right now. And their customer support is really good. Yeah, I mean, they're a great company so far. I mean, we've had nothing but a positive experience working with them so far. So yeah, they've been a trading software company for a long time. And they just got into the prop firm world a year ago, but they've had a big trading community for a long time. It's called a loss leader campaign. Dr. VJ 3000, that's what it's called, a loss leader marketing campaign. So you know that you're going to be losing money. And instead of paying money into a marketing campaign, they just run really crazy sales, knowing they're going to get they're going to expand their customer base. And that's their marketing tactic, is run a lot of good sales, get people interested without having to go spend a ton of money on traditional marketing. They can just run these loss leader campaigns and expand their base a little bit. Funded Next did the same thing back when they broke into the market. Funded Next was a Forex firm. And when they started their futures side back in the fall, they offered absolutely insane sales with insane accounts, uncapped payouts, no profit split, all the same stuff. And they ran it for like 6 months, grew a good customer base, and then they had to switch up their models to be more competitive, to stay solvent. It's the Costco hot dog. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The Costco hot dog. And they probably do, like Kyle says, they probably still make money because the funded accounts are not the easiest funded accounts to trade. If you're just going for base hits, I think you'll be fine. But they do have a daily loss limit. They do have 40% consistency, and you do have to clear a buffer. So all three of those things make them a little bit more difficult. But if you just take your time and base hit your way to a payout, they're really, really good accounts. They absolutely make money on those. Most of the people that are trading these are not going to make a payout because that's just the statistics across every prop firm. Every prop firm has the same model. We know 90% of the people who are trading these accounts are going to blow up. So doesn't matter if it's Lucid, My Funded Futures, Alpha Futures, Take Profit Trader, Top Step, Blue Sky, Aqua Futures, Funded Futures Family, Funded Seat. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. The statistics never change. 90% of people who get an account will blow it up. They're not going to pass. And some of them are probably closer to 95%. Yeah. You can trade them on TradingView, not on Trade-Evade. Yep. Isn't it crazy how easy it is to pass an evaluation when you have no fear of blowing it up? The mental, like the mental experiment that you should think about. Like the process that your brain is going through about how easy it is to pass an evaluation when there is no fear of blowing it up. How you feel internally and mentally, that's how you should feel pretty much whenever you're trading all the time. Like, just trade, take the trade, no fear, let it go. I'm not saying full port. I'm just saying that's the way you should be trading mentally. Not full porting, but that same feeling that you're having passing these next-gen accounts on one try without blowing up, it's the same thing. Time Striker, you need a link to the next-gen accounts? Yeah. Kyle just dropped a link into the chat right there for you. B58 host says, Brad, I've tried Lucid Flex. How do you compare those to Tradeify Select? I wanted to try them out, seeing they have a slightly higher payout cap. They're very, very similar. The Tradeify Select, if you use the I guess the Select path, or what is it, Flex path or something like that. They're basically the same accounts. No daily loss limit, no consistency, 5 days of trading. And you can take, I think, a $3,000 payout from Tradeify. You can take a $2,000 payout from Lucid. So very similar. I think, is Tradeify 90% or 80% profit split? Lucid is 90% profit split. I think Tradeify is 80%, but I'm not 100% sure about that. More missiles flying around over in Iran. Wouldn't you know it? I've never traded YM before. So I don't really know. I don't really have like a lot of insight to trade YM. I wouldn't probably be the guy you would want to ask that question. Tradeify is 90. Cool. There you go. So slightly better payout with Tradeify. Tradeify is running a sale right now. Oh, no, they're not. Yeah, 40% off all accounts right now for Tradeify. It ends at midnight tonight, by the way. You can go to Tradeify right now, 40% off all accounts until midnight tonight. They're celebrating the end of their Arena Cup. Or no, Grand Cup, sorry. Ninja Trader is the Arena Cup. Tradeify is a really good account, man. My opinion on Bitcoin, I don't even know. I heard Bitcoin was crashing. I don't know anything else about it besides that it was crashing. Where is it? Let's look. It's down to $61,000. Broken key levels of support here. I mean, it's been in a big sell-off. I don't know anything about Bitcoin, so hard for me to give you a strong opinion on what that means or looks like. Kevin X says, hey, Matt, what's your thoughts on gold? I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. My thoughts on gold are this. It's pretty. It's heavy. It's expensive. And my wife loves to wear it on her body.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes, somebody
Hey, Ryan, have a good
types,
night, buddy.
"Hey, Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different
Yeah,
human being, but
we
another
need a
message
thoughts
pops up in
on
the
gold
chat. My
song.
name
We
is
do,
Brad.
yes.
Yeah,
A
Matt,
thoughts
how
on
hard
gold
is it to
song is
figure out
perfect.
that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bad. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably
Yeah,
in
this
his
is
bed.
micro,
Meanwhile, I'm
NQ,
calling out
MNQ.
key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react.
Every time I
My
play
name
this
is
song, my
Brad,
trade goes
not
green.
Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people, and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times, and that's whack. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Down to my know. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? And who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
That song is absolutely legendary, man. Oh, I'm going to wear that track out playing it. I am going to absolutely wear that track out playing it. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. Here we go. Type it in. Let's get it going. Last one. Last call, baby.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to chill. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. The last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right cool, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Woo! Another banger. Another fantastic banger. All right, you got about 30 more seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel for the last time tonight. Our final My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. Every time I stop playing the music, the market comes down. Every time I play a banger, the market just rips higher. Maybe I should just stay on and just keep playing bangers all night. All right. That's it. No more entries. No more entries. You can stop typing. All right, shuffling it up. Oh, look, we got 420. 420. All right, shuffling the names on the wheel. All right, and then we're spinning the wheel. Our final winner of the evening Pro Trader 2809. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Oh, bro. Yeah, baby. You got it. You got it. My Funded Futures 50K Rapido. All right, you know what to do. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and they will hook you up. They'll hook you up. All right, guys, it has come to that time where I get to say thank you so much for being here on the show with me again tonight. I love you guys so much. I love the way you support me, support the channel. Make sure you're here in the morning. We got CPI coming out. Matt's going to be here trading it live in the morning before the market opens. Neon will pick it up to close out the afternoon. And I will be back here again tomorrow night at the Globex Open, baby. Night number 3. I get to now pull up the covers, tuck you in, turn off the lights, wish you sweet dreams of green. The night shift is clocking out. Brian B. Dog, congrats, baby. You get tucked first tonight. Zay, David Madrid, THX, High Minded, Toasty, Turban Joe, B Devil, AJ9, Pachiti Motorsports, Solo Futures Trader, Spiv, Duarte Machado, good night, you're tucked. Gamma, Vernati, Learnt Trading, Forbidden Shenanigans. Good night, guys, you're tucked. David, Subin, Simon, Kevin X, Gabe, GCF Court, J-Ham, Dexter Goes Wild. Dexter, you're tucked. Rocky Mountain Trades, MP Trades, Chunk Trader, It's Burns Trades, Christopher Huffman, Joshua Berkeley, Silken Finland, DL385, good night, you're tucked. Wax Graham, Marco Musso, WLM, Trader 007, Devil Jinx, Blue Skies, Andrew Trades, 997, Janice Mendiola, Adam Daz, good night, you're tucked. Spyro, Alpha Petrol Head, Savage Princess, good night, you're tucked. Shivax, MB Trades, J Robert, RDINX, TII, Thunder Donkey, good night, buddy. Devil Jinx, GK Trade, Rodolfo Aviles, Anna Loris, good night, you're tucked. Mathematica, Biggest Wickus, Zay, you're tucked. Coach Greg, Woo Outside, Crazy Chris, Zero PhD, Fraser, AJ's, Dan, 1027, good night, you're tucked. Trade for Keeps, Rod Trades, you're tucked. Jason Palacios, Road to the Land, good night, you're tucked. JLB Toronto Blue Jays, Barefoot Greenback, Oz Trader, Rodell, Oxy, good night, you're tucked. Wilford Ignorant, High Minded, Dr. DJ 3000, Diving in Deep, Papa Les, Matt Evans, Cascio, Cavaluster, Green Hunters, WFO, Gary LP, Mr. Rogers' Best Neighbor, J-Ham, I Am Liquidity, Kyle, have a good night. Rake St. Thomas, Barefoot Greenback, Sinister Scalper, Kids Vibes, Soul Trade, Iceman, Larry Williams, good night, you're tucked. Trades by now, Caesar the Sinzo, good night, you're tucked. Garcetios, Cheryl 8888, good night. Nihao, Nekdata, good night. Arts guys, have a good one. See you tomorrow.